Hey, welcome back, guys. We return after a long, long Wednesday. It feels like it's been so long. I don't know where we left off. I think we got the bow. We did the like endish temple thing. Oh yeah. We beat the bird's ass. We did some things. Some things were done. Thank you for that, Archie. I associate names with color at this point in chat, so it helps a lot. I'll definitely. I mean, I'd probably remember anyway, but if you go from a name change to a color into name change, that's all over the place. I don't know what to do.
Well, you always were a
Hey,
kidder,
Jay
Steve.
Tuesday officially with the half-a-year marker. Thank you very much for that, Mr. Tuesday. I greatly appreciate it. Clothes off for Harambe. That is definitely a step. That is a step. Dicks out for Harambe. I think we could use a nice Danny Trejo dicks out for Harambe alert. Like, is it? I think it's been long enough.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
It's been long enough. Hey, Rose, thank you for the 28 years of love and support. Winds will be waking and breaking tonight. Hey, welcome, Vincent. Thank you very much for that, Rose. We are at a point where we have to go to 2 islands, each of which require items to progress through. Okay, so we got magic for our bow. I'm not sure exactly what that does for me, but let's just go check out this island real fast. Did a full rebrand real speedy. I feel it. I can't shame you. I switched my name too, although mine's a little easier to tell. Whew. It's good to be back to gaming. Yesterday was a very code-heavy day. I got a bunch of chores done early on. I got my hair cut. Look at that. Look how short it is. Look how short it is. I know, it's still long, but it ain't going down my back anymore. I wanted to get the trim, the edges trimmed. I think I got about 4 inches off. And I got to see a childhood barber whom I've only seen once in like the last 10 years. He used to cut my hair when I was little, so it was cool to get back there. It was one of my dad's friends. Fresh. Well, that's a word for it. Poseidon. I heard that bird. The bird's trying to fuck with me. Yesterday I went to Star Wars night at Disney. Fucking look at you. Must be... okay, actually, let me back that up. Is it nice to be near Disney, or does it kind of diminish the magic at all? Obviously, we need the big boy gloves to get that out. I don't really have any hints as to where we're going. I said we just start popping into random islands and let them know. Hey, what's up, Nuke? Baldur's Gate. I'm impressed. I did not think Baldur's Gate was a kiddie kind of game, but I'm proud. You didn't let Team Palpatine bully you into playing that, did you? Ooh. Oh, shit. Octocock. Should have given him a picture of Squall. Oh, my God. That would be so cringe, Palpatine. I think he's 75 years old right now. He's been cutting hair his whole fucking life. He cut my grandfather's hair. Hey, what's up, Rex? It was on sale. Played it back in the day. No shit. That's awesome. Fucking hardcore. Well, I haven't even played the first one myself. We played the second one on stream. It was very helpful having so many studious gentlemen to assist me through it. Which is a nice way of saying, Palpatine, give me the controller back. And he's dead. Okay, we can't miss the treasure this time. I'm sure it's going to be something mucho importante. First one's tedious. As those 90s CRPGs be. Hey, what the fuck? That's no treasure, that's a fairy. Oh, Waker of the Winds, you thought you were getting 100 rupees, but it is I, the purple fairy with 4 arms. Huh, General Kenobi. Yeah, he was telling me about it. I'll see if we can't get some Mario Kart going on Saturday. We gotta trick Rose into coming. Ooh, double magic, nice. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Still no news on PS5s from Newegg. Ooh! That's right, I walked into GameStop yesterday. I was literally the only person there. And the guy behind the counter, of course, greeted me. And then went back to just spacing off, staring at the wall. So I asked him if he'd seen any PS5s. And he just kind of sat there with his mouth open looking at me. And that's the answer that I got. Hey, just curious. You get any PS5s? Okay, thanks. I'd like to purchase some Naruto socks. PS5. I want a PS5. A CUP. What's up, Ragucci? Alright, what do we got in here? We got treasure. We got boats. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I don't know where else to go right now, so we sailing dough. Sploosh. Sploosh. Man, this guy can't fucking aim. I wonder if we can shoot the cannons off the walls, too, to help my frame rate. Yeah, I ain't taking their shit. These guys suck. Maybe they're trying to miss. It's supposed to be more intimidating, but actually they're not hostile. They're pacifists. You played the Lonely Island song before the first year of this? No. Which one? I'm on a boat, motherfucker? But this ain't SeaWorld. It's as real as it gets. All right. We have destroyed them all. Lovely. If I can only figure out how to scale this mighty wall. Perhaps right here? Don't drown now, Link, you hear? Okay, you can totally walk up that. Don't you fucking lie to me. Okay, good. He didn't lie to me. Good. Very, very good. Let's get our leaf out. Get the feeling we're going to have to be doing some parkour in a moment here. What the fuck? A milk ocean. Palpatine, sometimes I wonder what drugs you're on. Not just sometimes, actually. All the time. Ah, shit. I should have fixed the fucking wind. I should have done it. I should have. Oh, you fucking bitch. Everyone bullies me. Well, some people make it very easy to be bullied. We want to go this way. High on life. Yeah, well, there's many elements in life that someone consider drugs. What's up, down? Bullies himself, then implicates the chat. That's pretty much it. Treasure. Treasure. Just treasure. I mean, I guess treasure is treasure is treasure. Let's get back over here. Hope I can swim that far without drowning. That would be horrific. Yeah, I don't think I'd like being out in the middle of the ocean swimming without anything near. I'm not sure if I've got aquaphobia, whatever the fuck that shit's called. But for some reason, if the water looked like this, I'd be all right with it. It's nice and blue and friendly. Did you cut your hair? Thank you for noticing, Buzz. Thank you for noticing. Yes, it's a bit shorter, but not much. Did you want treasure inside of your treasure? Inside of your treasure? Yes, please, exhibit. Hold the paparazzi. Treasure. And that right there's a great song. I don't know if I want to hear any other exhibit songs, but Paparazzi's a fucking slammer. Should play that. I switched my doctor from some old weird dude to a 10 out of 10 handsome Chad. Okay. I'm just going to soak that in. I have thalassophobia after Subnautica and that one jacket ad that basically is a drowning simulator. Ew. Would that be fear of... I always assumed it was on top of the water, but with Subnautica, you're underwater the whole time. Does the fear stand between both of them? Tell him you need a prostate exam. You know what? I wasn't going to make any jokes like that, Dignan. I was going to keep it strictly professional here, but now you guys have gone and done it. Congratulations. Did I somehow make a reference to something I don't know? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there was a meme for a while that I always fuck up. I don't know, back in the early 2000s with Exhibit when he was on Pimp My Ride. I think the format was you would add something to the car, and then you would add the same thing to that something. And then it would start as, yo dog, I heard, ... Yeah, you'd have to see the template, okay? It's very complicated. It's not like today's meme humor where you can pick it up at a glance. You had to be very sophisticated, which I'm not. I'll tell you this right now. I ain't afraid of no fucking ocean, Skarn, all right? I'll beat the hell out of the ocean. I just, you know, I don't want to be sitting there floating. It's the things in the ocean that are scary. So we put treasure in your treasure so you can loot treasure while you loot treasure. There you go. Thank you. See, Hobo's been on the internet for a while. It shows. I see chart. I mark chart. Bet next week Palpy's gonna be telling us about his new restraining order. They made me get a new doctor. I don't know why. It's the 4th time you've had us check for testicular cancer today. All right, well, the hunt for anything is still going on right now. That's where I'm hunting for literally any clue on what to do. I either need the hot dog boots or I'm pretty sure there's 2 islands we can go to too. I don't know, Doc. I think the ass cancer is deeper. Keep looking. I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it all the way up my rectum tonight. Oh, Lord. It's got fucked up, eh, Kinder? I'm so happy that I got that question right. We had a Jackbox party question that was, at what time or how many seconds into Phil Collins' In the Air Tonight does the epic drum solo start? And don't worry, I got it. Kid had an eclipse that he couldn't get into any of the doors, so he had to crawl through the back hatch. An eclipse. 6 seconds. I believe it's something like 230 seconds. Yeah, something like that. It's like 3.5 minutes. It was a dumb show, but it was a fun show. Those were simpler times. I grossly underestimated that question. Well, it's not a fair question anyway, because the few versions of the song was Az there to tell you he likes Phil Collins, but doesn't like In the Air somehow. Yeah, no, he wasn't. And I'm grateful for it. He didn't deserve to be there. That question was better than him. Az is a good guy, but sometimes I question his taste in Phil Collins music. Someone mentioned Nickel Can the other day, and we haven't heard that in years. Yeah, we played it while I was AFK yesterday. And we had looked it up before that. What's the name of a song? Like, Oh, Journeying I Go or something? I should keep a can near my computer. Like, we just had peas for dinner from a can. I should probably take that can and put a nickel in there. Just fucking go at it. And my microphone wouldn't even pick it up because the range on this sucker's pretty small, but that's okay. It'll be about the fun. It's always about the fun. I think they specified the album version, but they said like halfway through the... Oh, did they? Maybe so then. I think we overshot it a smidgen. Show me treasure! But I'm on creep, but I'm on weirdo. 'Cause I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? All right, we're gonna go on a little slower this time. Got my eyes on the prize, on the exact spot, and there it is. Toki, give me strength for tomorrow. I'm getting kitten. I'm not sure why you need strength to get a cat. I think the cat's there to comfort you, not give you strength. Favorite instrument, can with a nickel in it? I mean, when you hear it, you hear it. They can be heavy? I really doubt that. Kittens probably weigh what, like 2 pounds, 3 pounds? At this point, I don't know where we're going. If anybody has a hint on how we can overcome the islands, let me know. It's one at the top, one at the bottom. We can go to either. It's a tiger and doesn't want to be caught by the conservational officers. I hope he live streams. That'd be awesome. Like Mike Tyson's tigers. That's fucking wild. Oh, strength not to adopt more of them? Just keep an eye on your bank statements. Getting 3 cats will decimate your balance. Be careful. Why don't you get a bird instead? Like, get a cat and then get, like, 5 birds. Because the cat will keep you company and the birds will keep each other company. It'll be perfect. That's what they do. Birds are social creatures. Oh, great, more of these assholes. Looks like we need the big boy gauntlets, which I still don't have. Get a bird that lives 1,000 years. I'm not sure any live that long. Woo! And plunk. Yeah. Mark it. Get it on the floor. Get it on the floor. How would they know they always fly around? Well, they chip them, like they do with sea life. They chip the birds. Now, these things are all giving me hints, but I find it so much more fun just to not know what I'm doing and then complain in chat. It's one of my favorite games to play. If you don't want to party, then your ass gotta go. Hey, what's up, Taco? Every bird you see daily you have seen before in your life. I don't... yes. But no at the same time. A resounding no. Jay Tuesday, you'd be so jealous. We've got this rabbit that comes up to eat all of the clover in our backyard. And this guy does not give 2 fucks. Okay, I can get like 2 steps away from this thing before he books it. That's my boy. We're gonna adopt him. False. They literally grow on trees. That's right. Also, slipped on an ice cube. New viewer, welcome. Video yourself trying to catch the rabbit. I feel like that would give you guys some laughs and really knock me down a couple pegs. So I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. Besides, I feel like if I chased him, he'd get nervous, you know? He's just chill. You know, we're slowly bonding. I'm gonna start to feed him leftover McNuggies and see how he likes that shit. This looks like a good stream. I will follow. I'm gonna have to advise against it. Yeah. Yeah, streamer doesn't really know what he's doing or where he is most of the time. That looks like an island to which we could traverse. It's true. Keemstar does endorse this stream, though I do not endorse him. Thank you, Skarn, for welcoming our new viewer. As one, okay, there are a couple of you guys that do this, but that's one thing that always warms my heart when I see someone new in and a couple people say hi to them. It makes me proud. Skarn is nice, unlike me. That's a fact. Yeah, see, Taco, I know if I was playing Sea of Thieves with Skarn, and there were a bunch of fucking skeletons destroying me and Eased Crab, that Skarn would have come out and helped fight, not sit on the boat and fucking light up a doobie. All right? Is this where you just were? No. No, Dick Nancy. There's this neat tool for game development, what AAA companies like to do, where they copy and paste the same looking environment over and over again for some reason. Saves time for some reason. You would think Nintendo would be above that, but nope. What's up, Gorwayne? I like when a wild animal sizes me up and says, not a threat. Oh, unrelatable. It's just this one guy. I feel like this one guy, he's chill because his last, like, 10 generations have grown under our deck. And there's a lot of clover. It's like all clover back there. So, like, imagine if there was a... Okay, here, let me put you in a fictional situation, Gorwayne, okay? You're in a, let's say, 1,000 by 500 box, right? And there's a tiger in the box with you, and you could run from the tiger, but there's also literally 10,000 McRibs in there. The floor is just all McRibs, and you can eat as many McRibs for complete free as you want. There's a tiger in there, too, though. That's pretty much the situation that this guy's living in. Yeah, see, so each of these are like a little combat puzzle, so... Animals submit to my power. I like to think that I've got harmony with nature. You know, a real druid spirit. Yes, in this scenario, which is totally fictional, I am the tiger. When you finally stream Sea of Thieves in its completely unrecognizable, overstuffed form, I'll show you all, I bet. Hey, what's up, Ogremar? You have the eye of the tiger? Got 2 of them. Yep. You put both gems in the eye sockets on the tiger statue, and you get the cult python. I think at that point, you'd slather yourself some McRib sauce to mask your set. Yeah, I like that. Like Arnold in The Predator. You just... I would totally fight that tiger to the death to live with those McRibs in harmony. One of Toki's ancestors was a lawn hermit for some English nobleman. What the hell is a lawn hermit? Is that like somebody that lives on a rich person's estate and just takes care of their lawn? I'd do that right now if I could. You're a tiger and a full of McRibs? Yes, with a single rabbit. Like a gnome. Okay. But I'm trying to find out where the bad part in this is. Can you help me understand? Like the old guy in Skyfall. Didn't see Skyfall. Did not see Skyfall. I think I heard the theme song. Let it Skyfall. Was that, fuck, not Nelly Furtado. That other chick, Adele. Yeah, Adele, I thought so. I've probably heard the song. Alright, we're gonna jump across a couple of these, and I think we can make it. Now, Billie Eilish has not done every song ever made. Unpopular opinion, but truth, Team Palpatine. Shit, that's the wrong way. How the fuck is that the wrong way? Medieval nobles would hire people as living lawn gnomes to not shave, bathe, and generally look like a druid to live on their estate as decoration. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Can I do that, or...? I mean, maybe... I'm not sure who I could contact for this position, but I think I could do well with it. I've got experience being a hermit. Taco, you got a pretty big estate. Are you trying to hire a hermit, or somebody maybe to bond with all the pecan trees? All right, we're going... I can't see. I think it's this way. Oh, excuse me. I have a tiny house, but you got a huge estate, right? What the fuck? You only have one tree? Imagine having one tree in the northeast/east. We better plant a few more of those. Yeah, trees are going to be a hot commodity one day. I'd like to think that one day we'll be paid based on how many trees we have on our land. I gotta find Beetle. Where the hell's he at? Beetle! Mr. Beetle, where are you? We got a Beetle map here. So yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna sail. I don't need that shit. My backyard is semi-big. Okay, could I build a cabin back there? To be a lawn hermit working for some old rich man. Yeah, it's like Phantasmagoria. Actually, we might want to go back down to the island down here. What was it called? Late Onset Diabetes Island? Oh, Onset Island. Court Jester. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the idea of court jesters because eventually they become unfunny. It's inevitable. It already has a shed, but it's just one small room. Thoughts on expanding the shed? Yo, what's that? Diabetes. We really should have a Wilford Brimley emote. That's a great point, Skarn. I can't believe I haven't thought about that. Oh, hold on. There he is. There's your boy. Well, that sounds like a genuine and nice compliment. Thank you for that, Team Palpatine. Unlike Hobo's sarcastic strike at my integrity. Hate clowns just as much as I hate jesters. I think I would put jesters slightly above clowns. Ah, shit. He doesn't sell bait. What the fuck is this? You got a bottle, or... Is it a bottle, or is it just the juice in the bottle? Yeah, see, that's gonna be a problem. I don't need that.
Bye!
Yeah, I really need some of that chum. Chum in the water. Jesters of the Castle Clowns? Yeah, but instead of having like the rainbow afro, they've got those cool hats with bells. And I think generally when I think of jesters, I think of more agility. You know, when I think of clowns, I think of, I don't know, depressed people that are low on energy. Beetle could never sell a bottle. There are only 4 in all of Hyrule. That's a point. A lot of value, that's for sure. Miss my island. Yeah, well, we don't talk about Zorn and Skarn from Final Fantasy IX, which we will be playing eventually, I swear. I've been saying this for a while. I mean, hell, Mangzor's joined us in 8, so it's been at least like 8 or 9 months since we've played 8. Are there any other good clowns other than Krusty? I'm sure one has to exist. How about Pennywinkle or whatever his name is from It? He was pretty funny. You could make a killing if you create a bottle factory in Hyrule. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and there's plenty of sand out here, too, for them bottles. Boop. Casually dock. Hashtag docking with Beetle. Hashtag get your mind out of the gutter, Rose. There's the good stuff. It's Zorn and Scorn. Yeah, whatever you say.
Thank you!
The best clowns don't wear makeup. That's true. That's true. And relatable.
Thank you!
Pennywinkle will be my parody horror game that I make that's funny. It's Pennywise, by the way. Oh, there you go. Wise with the pennies.
Bye!
Rose was thinking it. I know exactly where Rose's mind goes on some of these topics. They are not to be trusted. Man, that's not where I parked my boat, you liar. So, objectives. How about not sucking? That's one. That's one objective. Can't figure that one out. I couldn't find a nickel can clip, by the way. Let me just find the song. It's called, like, Oh, the Journey, or The Dangerous Journey, or... Hold on, Skarn. I can check my DMs, because Vane sent me the name. Is that it? Oh, there it is right there, I think. Hurry, we are in danger. That's what it's called. All right, get ready, Skarn. Get ready, here it comes. Oh, we are sailing off the planet right now. What's up, Ra? How's it going, man? Good to see you back. Here it comes. He's about to pop off. Oh, it's so loud, too. And nickel can. You hear it? You hear it, Skarn? That's one nickel in a can rattling around, masquerading as an instrument. I did spend a copious amount of time gambling in Dragon Quest, that's true. And I have no regrets. Switch arrow, switch arrow. I had the right arrow, switch it back, and melt. See me catch that bird, too? I can sense him there. I'm still in the It's a Cowbell camp. Well, that's a ban. Plain and simple, that's a ban. Oh, shit, this looks promising and disappointing. Y'all got any of that magic? Speaking of that, hey, y'all got any of joke? I'm assuming you guys saw Dave Chappelle get tackled on stage, right? I don't think this falls in a political realm. I think it's safe to talk about. I bet we have to light all these. Yeah, it's like a puzzle here. Come on. Okay, yeah, we won't discuss why he was tackled. I didn't catch the context on that. Heard about it, don't know much about it. Yeah, guys, so a person came up on stage and tackled Dave Chappelle, or tried to. And then what I wanted to bring up was afterwards, Chris Rock was there and came up on the stage, made a fucking hilarious comment. I think it was something along the lines of that must have been Will Smith or something like that. Like, imagine just fucking coming up and popping off with the fucking perfect one-liner. Was that Will Smith? Exactly, Hammy. It's like, as the man who was the victim in the Will Smith thing, that's like the greatest thing that he could have said. But yeah, it is, Rod. It's a real fucking shame. There we go. What do we get out of this? The Jeds of the attacker had a knife. I think I read that too, but he wasn't brandishing it. Did you see the guy's arm? Yes. I didn't know, though, if that was just like the picture, because I think his arm was like kind of upside down the way that the police cuffed him, and he was looking another way for the picture. I don't know if it was actually bent the wrong way or not. A knife disguised as a handgun, like some kind of gun blade. Yeah, we don't talk about FF8 here. It did look dislocated, but I'll be honest, if that's the case, it's no less than he deserved. It's exactly it. I mean, you don't have to agree with the message that a comedian's sending, but I'll always stand by this. The role of the comedian is one of the most important ones in society. It's meant to be the pressure valve, or the release for the pressure valve of society. 2 ladders. Oh yeah, one of these had cash required on delivery. Oh, yeah, yeah. Talk about the soup, huh? Yeah, you stole some of your soup, Graham. Yeah, there it is. 201 rupees. Fine, take it. Take it all. Oh, no. To the esteemed Mr. Fairy Person. This is going to be Tingle, isn't it? That piece of shit. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a damn shame, Rose. I don't know. I have this thing where I always play devil's advocate with people in every situation. It's like an empathetical thing. And in my mind, I can only imagine what's going on behind closed doors there with his family. Yeah, he'll definitely be... I mean, the nice thing is, Chris Rock's a cool dude. He's a very good dude, so I'm sure he can find forgiveness for him. And, frankly, all that fucking Oscar Emmy business is it's all dick jerking. And I'm sorry for people that enjoy it, but I view it as a waste of time, so... There you go. That didn't work. Why would ice put out fire? That would be stupid. I need water for the fire, or maybe something else entirely. Will is in India at a mental retreat? Man, I want to do that too. How do I do that? It is time and money. I mean, the money that they put into an Oscar, they probably could make dozens of movies with. By suffocating it. About to suffocate it with my body. Hold on a second. Okay, all right. Be very rich. I'm working on that part. We are working on it. You don't need to go to India to a mental retreat. You got Twitch instead. Yeah, no, we're already far... You have no idea how mental I am. But we hold it together as best we can every day, okay? We put our goals down on paper, we chase them, we pursue our dream, and we let that be our safety, guys. Oh, God, I hit a button. I hit a button. I'm just gonna move the keyboard all the fucking way out of here because this chunky-ass controller wants to press my keyboard. Just another thing that the Switch got right. Like, this is the controller for a Wii U. Like, I've got reasonably sized hands. These bitches are huge. Absolutely huge controllers. It's too big. So yeah, I've repeated this before. I'm like a broken record. I don't know where I'm going, so we're just kind of sailing from island to island, looking for anything, really. Hey, what's up, bots? And this might even be it. This might have been the cursed island that we couldn't do anything at before. Now maybe we can do something here. Just casually roll up there. Casually. No, I don't have... I tried to do the ice one, and I froze as soon as I got there, so I assumed I needed something to assist me from freezing, like a tunic. Oh my God, hiccups. Hiccups! Oh, that's what chicken nuggies and coffee will do for you. Probably need the hooker shot to get up here. Something, yeah. Well, I got the magical bow. That was the last thing we did. Not gonna help me here. What happened to the music? Thank you. So turn up the radio. I need the music. Give me some more. God, I wish we could play music on Twitch still. What a fucking shame. An absolute shame. Nothing would be sweeter than sailing the seven seas, just rocking out to the GTA Vice City soundtrack. I had to stop and think if that was San Andreas. I forget if it's on San Andreas. Either way, they're both great soundtracks. Maybe something hot for Ice Mountain, like a burrito or a fire arrow. That's an option. I mean, I froze though, man. They got frozen solid. Will the magic help? I don't know. Could. Have Dignan record some songs for Jim. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, Dignan. Because we all know Dignan is known for his musical prowess in this community. When I think of instrumentalist, that's where my mind goes. I saw a TikTok from possibly Lars Ulrich. Ew. He had music in the background, and I asked if he had the rights to it. Surprisingly, he hasn't responded. Man, he don't care. He wanted that sweet, sweet Sue and Napster money. Speaking of Lars, I did listen to some Metallica yesterday while I was working. And even though that was from the pirated era, it's a damn good era, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, that's right. Palpy was talking with me about it. Oh. Hey, Hamburger Stoner, thank you very much for gifting that sub to our good musical friend Dignan. I appreciate that. And Dignan420, welcome aboard. It's good to have you back. So good. Thank you very much, Hammy. Hey, what's up, Ono? I forget what was about good. Okay, yeah. Speaking of Twitch and driving you crazy. Are they dead? Are they all dead? $20 rupees! Dave telling the crowd, wait a sec. Guys, I gotta see this. Then coming back and saying he getting stomped on back there. That's fucking great. That's gotta be some scary shit, though. Like, that's gonna be such a psychological thing for all performers. Yeah, I can't imagine what it's like to get in front of people on a stage like that, even to begin with. Having that many people. Like, that's why I respect that one Bill Burr bit. It was Philadelphia, right? Yeah, I think it was Bill Burr in Philly. Where the crowd's just shitting on everyone all night, then Bill Burr comes out. And he's just like, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to talk shit about Philadelphia for 10 minutes. And they're booing and booing, but he just keeps going. And by the end, they're all laughing and having fun. Like, he just completely fucking turns it around. That's like 10,000 people. 10,000 angry people being hostile towards you, and you're all by yourself. It's got a Gunblade vein. It is a weird choice. It was a very weird choice for Final Fantasy VIII as well. It's not a very effective weapon. Alright, I'm gonna go find that icy island, and we're gonna see what we can do there. Hold up. I think it's somewhere in this direction. Philly deserves it. Philly is a great and awful place. It's got its, like, self-deprecating humor out the wazoo. I feel like that's the Northeast in general. FF8's very topical lately. True. That's, well, what's happening here, Vane, if you're unaware, is we've been talking about it on stream, and the way the simulation works is, the more that we talk about something in chat, the more it becomes relevant to the real world, okay? And that's why I need to keep talking about the McRib. It's imperative, because if we talk about the McRib enough, the simulation will change our course, and it will bring it back. Early. It's been like 6 months. Thank you, Rampage and Vane, for linking them in chat. We need them back. Oh, Lord, but we need it back. Now everyone eats candy. Ugh. I had a bunch of peas and macaroni and cheese today. It ain't no candy. Oh boy, here comes a fake pyramid star and hobo. Oops, he went for a real one. You know, Every time you make a pyramid, or someone tries to make a pyramid, I feel like it's someone trying to rush the stage, right? And then J Tuesday, Skarn, and Vane get to be my security, and they just tackle the shit out of you. And then I like to imagine them dragging Hobo out back and beating him senseless with bamboo stalks. Ah, what was that fucking movie? There was a movie where some poor girl got her shin slapped over and over with bamboo stalks. It looked horrific. We got McRib sighted in the UK 3 days ago. Well, time for my own personal Ernest movie, Toki Goes to the UK. I'll be up back. Ice Island, where are you? I know you're out here somewhere. I mean, I'd pay good money to see that. I shouldn't encourage fictional violence, and keep in mind it is fictional. Of course, I would not actually want to see Hobo strapped down getting his shin slapped with bamboo by Skarn and J Tuesday. Of course not. Japan's doing a buy Big Mac right now. Basically a Big Mac with 4 patties. That's too many. That's too many. Is that just random knowledge that you know, Ra, or do you live in the Japan area? Yeah, yep, Skarn, he's gone for 2 now. He ranted his strategy in chat. He was like, I'm gonna keep making fake ones, and one day I'll go for a real one. And then he went for it and got slapped. Live there? Hell yeah. Are you born Japanese or just visiting? I'm back on the trying to learn to speak Japanese train. Don't ask me anything. Actually, well, yeah, well, no, don't ask anything. Okay, we're going through katakana again. Permanent resident, that's fucking dope. Any particular reason? Just like the area, work-related? It's my goal to get out there at some point. There's a lot of things I'd like to do, but I feel like it seems like such an interesting place, such a different place. And plus, I'd like to be as far away from Hobo as Moog as possible. I've charted it out on the map, and Japan is the polar opposite of the planet from New Jersey. Oh, that's freaking cool. So as somebody over there, how livable would you say it is with no understanding of the language? I probably already know the answer. Kaijin-san, ouch. Youch. Oh, is that Fire Island? That looks like Fire Island. All right, I hope this works. I'm so shocked that didn't work. Shoot the fucking blaze, you asshole. It's definitely not an easy thing, Rose. That's the ticket. That's all we needed. Was just a return. Oh no, we get 5 minutes. The clock has started. Depends how flexible you are and where you live. Big cities have more English going on in them, so easier to live there, but ultimately depends on how willing you are to work around the language barrier. Gotcha. Well, that's encouraging. I mean, I'm interested in learning it in general, because I like doing different things with my brain. Okay, I don't have a very good brain, but I do have an adventurous one, constantly seeking new things. So learning the language sounds fun. Plus, imagine how awesome it would be for me streaming in a time zone where it's like standard nighttime for our time slot. Didn't stick with it. I'd imagine a lot of people are guilty of that. It's usually easy to try something for a little bit. It's hard to stick it out. All right, let me see if I can do this. So that's, what's that? Su. Ah, fuck me, dude. Nope, I can't. I got to see Su, I see se and the middle two. What is that? It's not ha, is it? Ho? And the second one's throwing me for a loop. We're working on it. It's a work in progress. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, shit, do I have to kill this? Can we blast him with the ice arrows? That'll fucking learn him. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. Is that it? Bestow upon me your lovely hot dog butsu. Power bracelets, all right. I don't enjoy the kanji at all and really ought to make more of an effort. I get by with kana and speaking. Awesome. Yeah. It just feels so confusing. There's like essentially 3 sets of characters you have to learn, right? I don't know. Like any problem, I think is just probably gonna require me to dissect it one piece at a time. Hey, what's up, Ragnar? All right, I don't know where the other island is. It's somewhere out here, though. Maybe down 2 over 1. I'd like to get both of the items, just so we have them. Although it might be better to go do the dungeon first, because I remember hating these dungeons. These 2 are escort missions. You climbed the volcano. Yeah, I kicked that volcano's ass. Just scoot on down here. So it's like a tiny little island. Yeah, this could be it. Right, Scott, I can only imagine once you get over there, too, it's going to be very different than anything you learn. I mean, languages are so bizarre in general. And the way we speak is fucking nuts. We just fucking make up our language as we go. In fact, I find it to be very trendy to make up language as we go. People love that shit. You come up with something, it's almost like the wordplay is a bit of a game. So as somebody ESL, that's got to be fucking obnoxious. Well, I heard, I have a friend that was over in Okinawa with his wife for military, and his wife was Japanese, although I think she was born in the U.S. Just, they happened to both be over there for military. And I think it was him who told me that, like, as an American, if you try to go into most stores, like, you're kind of an outsider. Like, they'll shun you a little bit. Although if you have a Japanese friend with you, and it's mostly because, if you have a Japanese friend with you, it's not an issue. I heard it was mostly because, like, a lot of American people come over and can be problematic. It could be offensive or rude or cause issues. And that could have also been military related, too. I don't know if it would go towards general public. This is sliding puzzles. Okay, we'll come back for this. This farm enjoying... Have you never played New Vegas? Oh, dude, you're in for a treat. That game's great. Just make sure you play Blood Money. The hard part's not getting there, Ragnar. I find it insanely stupid. You taught the meaning of the word, then have to switch it a couple years later to something completely grotesque. Yep. Yep, Nuke, I mean, I found out about a new one yesterday. An anonymous viewer DM'd me about a new disgusting word he wanted me to bring up on stream. I don't know if I want to or not. Just a moment. Just a moment. There it is. Brafog, I think is what it's called. Brafog. Not sure if you guys know what that is or if that's even more bizarre than our chat allows. Yeah, well, I don't know if he found it on the Urban Dictionary or not. Well, there you go. I didn't need the tunic. I'm good without knowing. Are you sure, Ragnar? You don't want to know that it's a lady who consumes food exclusively to fart? Like, the whole existence is based around farting? Oh, jeez. I'm glad Fengard missed that. I hope Fengard missed it. Fanny, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. I would hate to expose your community to a level of degeneracy that we normally roll around in here. My eyes! My ears! Oh, you missed it? Okay, good. Woo! Oh, shit. Oh, it's gonna be like this, huh? A couple of really nasty military-related incidents in Okinawa a couple of decades back, which people can't forget in a hurry. Not sure I can even say the names of the things the soldiers did on Twitch without upsetting a lot of folk. I can kind of presume from there, then. Okinawa is ambivalent towards the U.S. military. On one hand, it's a lot of drunken, disrespectful, horny, poorly educated men. Yep, my friend was... I think he was like a higher rank, but he was like a network admin position. And he did a lot of disciplinary stuff. And like he said, all of his guys, like no matter what you do, they go do dumb shit. What's up, Beef? Don't I know it, man? Don't I know it? Careful, he's gonna slide. All right, I think we're fine. Easy breezy, beautiful. Oh God, he's still sliding. Ooh. I was kind of dumb shit at the recruitment age. I think most people are. A lot of people like to pretend like they didn't do dumb shit when they were younger, but it's part of growing up. The question is, how far did dumb shit extend exactly? Hell, I still do dumb shit now. All right, we're gonna try and gun it through here. The clock is ticking. No, no, just wait. Just hold. Hold. Come on. Get it. All right, we're gonna stand here for a second and then go. Nice. Someone I knew moved to Japan to teach, and he's apparently having a good time and being offered help by strangers when he looks lost, but he also dressed in suit and tie for anything, look professional. That's fair. I mean, I've watched, there's a few streamers that live in Japan, too, that just go around and, you know, find cool spots to hang out at and converse with locals. All right, well, I feel like I just kind of skipped the middle step there. You never answered my kettlebell DM. Hold on a moment. Let's go ahead and bring Ragnar up here real fast. Did Ragnar actually ask? Yesterday was a blur for me. I did a lot of work. How heavy is yours? Oh, sorry. My kettlebell's 35 pounds, and it's I think it's cast iron. So if you're not used to lifting things, Ragnar, for men, I would suggest 25 pounds for a kettlebell. For women, 15. Unlike dumbbells, 25 might not sound like a lot, but the point of grip is very different. The weight's offset. And a lot of the exercise you do involves swinging and jerking. You can take the jerking part however you like. So if it's too heavy, you're going to have a hard time and potentially hurt yourself. Not with the lifting, but like, you know, when it hits a weird pulling angle. Let's go ahead and eat these. But no, mine's not rubber. Suggestion would be look for one that looks like it has a comfy handle. Like if you can go to the store and you can play with the handle even better. I've gotten a couple now. The first one that I got when I was in Washington, I loved to pieces. The handle was so perfect. The one I have now is kind of slippery, which I don't like. But if anything, it kind of improves your grip, which is part of the good part about using kettlebells. Kettlebells are great for improving functional strength, but they're also great for your grip. The second one that I bought when I was in Washington was, it had like, you could tell the cast iron dripped a little bit on the bottom of the handle. So when you're gripping underneath, it had sharp points. That was not cool. That was very not cool. If you get one like that, you can file it down or just return it because you're going to hurt yourself with that. It's 100% true, Ra. I mean, in general, right? People are people. Seen kettlebells at Spencer's for dicks. Yeah, I'm not sure if those are kettlebells or if those are penis stretchers, beef. Or testicle stretchers. I'm not sure if you should be using genitalia-based kettlebells. What the fuck is this? I'm not sure if I've come down here before. I did 100-pound kettlebell squats today until I almost puked. I was swallowing bile. Nice. Fucking nice. I've never fucked with a kettlebell more than 45 pounds. Since I always just have the ones at I have at home. Oh, got the boat. Cool. Don't stretch your junk. I mean, if you're gonna just do it a little, you know, be careful. You can do some damage down there. What the fuck did I just walk into? Well, we were talking about kettlebells, and then Beef wanted to drive the conversation into Spencer's. But I mean, kettlebells are amazing. I will recommend them to anybody who wants to get in shape. I mean, if you don't use them, they're not going to do anything for you, but they're very convenient. There's a lot of good exercises to use with them, and you do genuinely get a good workout. Like I heard once, and I don't know if it's true, but doing kettlebell swings are the equivalent of doing a 4-minute mile. So if you do 5-minute mile, 5 or 6 minute mile, either way of running. So if you do 5 or 6 minutes of swings, essentially you've gotten the same level of workout there. I'm a fan of sandbags. Could be cool. I would love to get a giant tire to throw around, but those kind of things sound like they take up a lot of space, which I just don't have. How to get a gym membership? Good on you, man. Make sure you use it. I mean, the best... This is not my field, Ragnar. Obviously, I'm not a doctor. Please do not take anything I say seriously, but you can look into it and make your own opinions from there. But I feel like back problems often stem from having a weak back because you already aren't working it out. If you have the muscles to help support your structure, you'll have less back problems. Always jerk it with proper form. That's right. Figured out that new weight belt. It's on another level. Highly recommend. What are they for? Just like keeping your form in? Again, I'm home gym. All I have are my dumbbells and kettlebells. So I don't have anything crazy heavy other than the 50-pound dumbbells, which I don't think I need a belt for. Send you a good video on the science. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got a steel rod in my lower back? Okay, yeah, in that case, I would definitely check in with a doctor and make sure what you're good on. Because, you know, I'm not sure how all that would function through your anatomy. What's up, Joe? Want to wear weights on my body like Goku? My doctor said, definitely don't do that. Well, forget what your doctor said, Beef. Your doctor is not as strong as Goku. That's a fact. Not even close. You get on a serious note, don't take me seriously, please. I knew a kid. I knew a kid in high school, and it's a shame because he knew a lot of really good anime and played games, so I felt like I should have been friends with him. But the fucking kid wore weights on his fucking legs and arms because he saw Goku do it. So he wore those and showed them off at school, and it made him into a huge dork, which I had too much street cred. I couldn't be seen with someone like that, so unfortunate. Had to hang out in private. Weight shirt. Do they sell those? They're just shirts that are weighted? What about weighted blankets? Barely lift up 20. Well, the more you do, the easier it gets, Rose. And I mean, after a certain point, I feel like the purpose of weights isn't so much even about getting in shape, it's about the challenge. Oop, we're going to the next one over, actually. We got the treasure here. Yeah, anime in the 90s anyway, and anime and gaming both weren't. I mean, if you're into them, that's cool. But like the cool kids didn't like that kind of shit. Now I feel like growing up now, you're so spoiled with being on the in crowd with all that cool shit. Toki would stuff him in a locker. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I let him know though, Scar, and it was a public thing. You know, it was nothing personal, kid. Oh yeah, I've seen those weighted vests. Some people wear weighted vests when they go for jogs. Yeah, see, Ragnar, you and me are heavy. We don't need extra weight, okay? We got plenty of it. It's already going to destroy our knees, dog. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I think my new thing that I'm going to try and get on, I've done it the past 2 days now, but I can only run about a half a mile before I'm totally torched. As sad as that is, but we're going to kick that up. So every morning I'm going to go the half a mile. We're going to push that up to a mile, then we're going to push it up to 2 miles. Oh, God, this is a dungeon, isn't it? Oh, hello. Check. Mic check, mic check. I'm doing the wrong one. It's up, Illusory. For pull-ups, yeah, again, it's great if you're good at pull-ups. If you're like me and presumably Ragnar as well, I can't even do one pull-up. Like, I got good strength, that I'm too heavy. And I guess there's particular muscles probably that aren't worked enough to do them either. Hell, I don't know. I haven't tried one in ages. Maybe I could do one, but... Oh, outside Joe, yeah. Yeah. I feel like a treadmill's a little easier. We're in a pretty hilly area, so like the first half of my run... is pretty easy because it starts to go downhill, and then the way back's all uphill. I've heard of cock push-ups, Beef. The one person I know who was able to do them, it ended up breaking. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, we're about to get a new sage. I wonder who the sage will be. Ah, gee, I wonder who are the 2 people we saw with instruments that were also instrumental to the game. People were so wrong when the game came out. The art style is great. It's all about framing. All about framing. If people are like, nobody knew there could be a Bright Zelda at this point. It was all Ocarina, Majora, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening. So we're hard to train into because body weight's usually too much to start with. Right. Doing negative reps can help jump on the top and go down. I'll have to... I mean, I don't have anywhere to do them. I got some trees outside maybe I could fuck with. I'm just going to go up and maybe we'll just fly up here and get the other one. But yeah, it's a good thought, Jay Tuesday. Definitely. It's kind of the same way with push-ups, right? Like when I was first getting into shape, I could only do 15 or 20 push-ups. I can do like 40 or 50 now probably. Although I haven't really been practicing for them. But it's kind of fucked up because you can't do many at the start, and then once you lose weight, even if you don't have muscle, it just gets easier. Unfair advantages. Pretty cartoony, but I still love it. Was never a fan of early 3D anyway, though. Fair. Yeah, we did, for anybody that missed it in Discord, some tier lists for Zelda games. I had some real good ones on here. Let's just, if we could have a gander, perhaps. Let's see what UHAX looks like. He's the most recent one. Here's his tier list right there. So it looks like we've got Link to the Past up here. The A, B, and C brackets are looking a little empty. Something. Oh, no. That is all of the other games appear to be in the D tier. Wow. I got a few others on here, though. You scroll past all the people linking memes in general. There we go. There's my tier list, which I think is pretty fair. I didn't play some of these. I didn't play these two, so we had to toss them down. But, yeah, whatever. Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker. Where did I put those? I think I probably put them in this tier. Yeah. Yeah, these pictures are way too fucking small, but it's kind of fun to do the tier thing. What I find interesting is for these series, and same with Final Fantasy, but for these series, there's always someone who likes every game. No matter how horrendous you find your play experience with it, somebody else loved it. Hey, welcome Speed, and welcome Ghost Trees. Welcome. Yeah, for some reason we're talking about Work It Out. Imagine putting Majora's Mask as S. It's the best one. Period. I don't know about that. And FF2, universally hated. FF2? Universally. See, anytime you say that, I love FF2. Let's just type it in. Here you go, right there. Anybody else like FF2? Like, is it just me? I love Final Fantasy 2. Let's see here. People are blah, 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 blah. I do like it. Me too. Thank you. I also like it. I feel so bad for Tudwin is my least favorite. Yeah, whatever. So, yeah. The TLDR, you should never feel lonely, because there is always someone out there, no matter how bad your opinion is, that will agree with it. You are never truly alone. Never. And that goes for you too, Dirty Old Hobo. Even your bad opinions, which are, as Vane would say, universally disagreed with, there's still someone out there. It's the Black Sheep. I'm not a fan either. As you can see, Stud, in that Reddit post, there was the J for Japan. Japan. Yep. So that is the two. The two of two, right? FF2 wasn't bad, though I played the Pixel remake. I'm sure the auto battle function helped. Okay. Yeah, remasters cleaning things up. That could be handy. Handy. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, pause. I got my fish bait. Yeah, absolutely, Vane, because I know they're not enjoyed. Look, I looked it up. I was considering playing 2 after we played 1. I heard a lot of bad feedback about 2, and worse yet, it was a long-ass game. So, you know, I can deal with shitty games that are short, but shitty long games, I'm looking at you, Tomb Raider 2. Yeah, I don't feel like torturing myself for that long. There's too many fun games out there that I really, unless I was just and I'm not, but I like Final Fantasy. I'm just not a diehard fan. The fuck is this guy? He's no. Get out of here with that. No. Anyway, I enjoy him. I'm just not a diehard fan. Ah, shit. He wants me to play a mini game. Okay. 1. But if I was diehard into it, then maybe I'd want to do it for completion. Or out of curiosity. Yeah, we missed. I mean, maybe he's into pain, Ghost. After this, we're going to be melting candles onto his flesh. I should have been using the joystick at first and then just making the last minute adjustments with the movement. I think it'd almost be easier to use the joystick. This is probably for something important. Maybe we should try and win. That wasn't so bad. That's a Masha Fistic. That's right, Restraza. Oh, wow. Here you go. You 70 rupees. Yeah, you just scatter a little more bait. Hold on. The master baiter's here for you. Yeah. Let me have another try at it. We're going to focus in. FF1's a little weird, but it's got that kind of like NES bizarre, like you can forgive it because it's the first in a franchise for an old console thing going on. It's like, oh yeah, almost everything in this game's broken. But you know what? That's okay. Ah, you fucker, get me out of here. God damn it. I can get my money back at least. No, they're not. There's a few that probably do have story, like Battletoads. But not every game can be Battletoads, Skarn, and I think you really need to understand that and stop putting everything up to the Battletoads seal of quality, you know? Not a professional acupuncturist, true that. Nope. This takes a little practicing too, you know? So we get 9, 8, 9. Six. That wasn't good. We did worse. One more. Let's do one more for him. Bait boy. You're not gonna take my bait? What the fuck's wrong with you? Newsflash, I received an email from my employer at Catalina asking if I can come earlier at May instead of June. They're asking me to extend my contract with working for them. I think I want to do it. Go for it. Are they paying you the big bucks? Well, the term is you're an entrepreneur, Beef. What do you mean big bucks? Don't tell me this is one of those free internship ghosts. Hey guys, great news. We're gonna extend your free internship an extra month if you'd like to come out. Yeah, you do have to pay for housing, yep. You wanna play a little game? Link wakes up unconscious with his arms tied together and a buzzsaw coming to cut him in half. I've hidden a key up your asshole. You have to reach your hand in to grab it. It's in your upper intestines. Good luck. Oh, fuck that fucking leap bullshit. Well, how about a motion control game where the motion controls are dick? Wouldn't that be fun? Yo, what's up, Poseidon? Wouldn't it be great if we put the fish off the fucking screen while you're playing with this shitty-ass controller? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh yeah, he gets really close, too. All right, we got him there. Damn it, it's gonna be a 9 out of 10. Fuck you, fish boy. If we aim a little higher, that's the play. We follow him up. But I got it for sure this time. Room and board is provided for free. It's a job. They said I'd be doing aquarist work. Aquarius, isn't that one of the constellation symbols? You know, like Cancer, Taurus, Aquarius. Most likely it's scuba diving, collecting samples. I mean, you're into that kind of stuff. That's fun for you, right? So if it's fucking part of your daily routine, that sounds awesome. Link is a good Mario Kart racer. Look, Kitty, you can play Link. But you keep your hands off Cat Peach, okay? Cat Peach is mine. That's my character. There's nothing more humiliating than getting slammed with a red shell and watching Cat Peach fly past. More minimum wage was like, I wish it was big bucks. That's fair. I mean, this is not a mindset for people that wish to be financially successful in life, but I've always flown by the find a job that you can stand going to every day, or better yet, love. And obviously that's why I'm into streaming and making games. Would it be awesome to have, you know, $100,000+ a year job? Sure. Would I have fun with it? Maybe a little bit. But this is way cooler. Thought science hippies made money. Probably the extremely successful ones do. What's up, Dropkick? All right. 4 more. You must be fish like the raging waters, with all the force of a great typhoon. A great fish, he asked for it. Don't you Palpatine us. There you go, 10 out of 10. Oh yeah! Oh, you got me 10 times. That cured his stiff neck, you see? So we get 200 rupees, but better yet, what else do we get? Because that only gives me 15 rupees. Oh my god. Fuck this game. I wanted a heart piece. Well, you can't always get what you want, I suppose. I ate flying fish in Barbados. It was lightly floured and fried. Tasted like a really good warm water fresh fish. I want to try eating more fish. I'm trying to get out fishing this year. I got a lot of my families, like my extended families, into camping and hunting and fishing. And I know they go out fishing quite a bit. I'm trying to go with them. Oh, is this like a bomb spot, maybe? Hammer spot, maybe. Fuck it, of course. Fuck it, of course. Because if you could throw a bomb, you could cheese it. So punching him full of holes to cure a stiff neck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. Got an easy game, is this? Yeah. I mean, all the Zelda... Look. All the Zelda games are pretty easy. In terms of combative damage. That's just a fact. You're in it for the puzzles. You're in it for the atmosphere, the charm, the story, the Wind Gods aria. Hey, wait a minute. That looks like me. 2 whole hearts. Yeah, not here. Not here. I'm Fado of the Koryo tribe. How's it going? Why you T-posing, bud? You doing all right? Your animation locked? Must be cherry bombs or something, otherwise selling them to children is kinda suspicious. It's a different time, Skarn, okay? Different time. Rockfish, squid, and octopus are my favorite. I've tried rockfish one time, and I feel like it wasn't prepared well. But I'm also somebody who grew up not eating fish, then I'm trying to kind of force it into my diet, because it's healthy. Allegedly. There's just something immensely appealing, though, about catching a fish, cooking it, and eating it right out of the water. Maybe over a nice campfire or something. That sounds very fulfilling. Is this starting outfit OP? Or we're talking about this armor? I don't know. I don't think so. I think if you want a challenge, you're supposed to play heroic mode. But, heroic mode wasn't even that bad. Well, mercury is mostly found in bigger fish anyway, Beef. I'm not sure if you'd find any mercury in, like, lake fish. Maybe a little bit? Is it the case that the mercury issues usually come up on fish that eat other fish? So, like, sharks would have a ton. Probably swordfish would have a ton. Last fish I caught was during a drought. It had worms in the fillet cuts I made. Yikes. Was it dead when you caught it? Yeah, you know what? You look at tuna fish in the can and you don't think it's a big deal? Those tunas, pretty big boys. Those are some big boys. What in the fuck is that? So was Sailor Mercury? Jupiter was green hair. Was Mercury? No, Pluto was blue. Was Mercury was red, I think? 1,000 cans from one tuna. Holy shit. Mercury was blue and glasses. Man, Skarn, you lying. You lying, Skarn. Sailor Mercury. Well, you're not lying, Skarn. All right? But I don't appreciate what you've done. I don't see why this would not blow up. You know what? I know my sailors. Yeah, you and Palpy both. Imagine if a chicken egg could infect you and in turn breed a new chicken-human hybrid spawn. I'm not sure if I want to imagine that. That sounds creepy. You'd have to be like injecting egg into your bloodstream every day. We need a yo. Hi-yo. So which one was fire then? I guess there wouldn't be a Sailor Pluto because Pluto ain't no planet. But I think of blue when I think of Pluto because ice. Was it Mars? Okay. The red planet. I think she's up there, right? Eggs are so gross, but they're so fucking delicious and good for you. You just don't think about it when you eat them. 610 cans usually for a bluefin tuna. So what, let's say $500 or something like that probably for the catcher? 300, 400 after, yeah. I mean, the catcher's not getting shit probably. Probably $100 for tuna. Here's what I'm thinking, Vane, and hear me out on this, okay? I got a little bit of money saved up. I say, you and I, we invest into a fishing boat, and we start going deep-sea fishing. What do you think about that? Be honest with me. Trying to figure out where my music's at. Music spreadsheet. Music spreadsheet. I don't remember my songs. Oh, is it like, yeah, not that. That's not what it was. I'll get back to you. Don't, that's right. You don't know how to swim. What? Man, you just jump in the water and you flail. You'll get it. There's got to be a spot to learn these songs. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What about for idiots like me without a memory? It's a whole screen for fucking tingle bottles. What about music? That was one of them. No way. Was that one? That was actually one of them. Fuck yeah. That girl has a biohazard symbol here on her tunic. Well, she was probably crafted in one of the Resident Evil labs, so I suppose that makes sense. Were you seriously considered going into a restaurant and buying $500 tuna? No! I'm seriously considered buying a ship. Maybe hiring a couple people from chat to be my first mate, second mate, and third mate, and going tuna fishing. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Must be the opposite for the wind god. Okay, so we have someone to scrub the poop deck. That's good. That's a start. Wow, is that a stick? We don't have trees on the island, so there are no sticks. Bumblebee tuna! And Bumblebee tuna! There you go. Now, I got your Ace Ventura reference. Don't you worry, Randy. Chicago! You're out of there! There's no way she would not be in charge of the Wind God's Lament. What did she say? I don't read. I don't read well. Maybe it has to be specifically when she... There we go. Okay, now we're jamming. All right, here we go. Here we go, Dignan. You following me? Oh, there it is. There it is. Not a sound of plastic on wood to be heard. How was my performance? Not great. Not great. I've heard dying cats that play better music. Bitch. Scarn, what did she say? I got distracted by making... I'm not going to play it again. To hell with her. We're going to play it for the other bozo. I'm so glad I'm over my wild 20s. The 30s get even more wild, and the 40s I can't even imagine. She said to play another song. I'm going to fucking slap this bird. Well, the wind song's pretty cool, but I'm more of a, you know, ground-style bird. That's not a bad one, Ghost. I like that. Maybe a little Twisted Sister. All right, I'm gonna play her one more fucking song, and if she's not happy with this song, I'm gonna tie the grappling hook to her feet and spin her around like a helicopter. Might be a Beastie Boys girl. Intergalactic Planetary. What a weird band. I wasn't really into the Beastie Boys when I was young. I had a friend who was, though. Ah, shit. Okay, no pressure. How's this go? Down, down, left, right, left. I'll know it when I hear it. There it is. There it is. Yeah, Song of Storms was my favorite, too. Whew. Wow, what a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. It's almost as if I've forgotten something and I'm trying to remember it. I feel... Wow. She blacked out. So I think, and I could be wrong here, I think we just doomed her to a life bound to the temple. So she'll be completely alone for the rest of her life, probably trapped in the temple, surrounded by monsters that could potentially kill her. And she'll have to listen to this same song over and over and over again. Not a bad song, but that sounds like a lot of commitment for someone who looks like they're under the age of 12. And remember, if you're under the age of 12 or 12, you cannot be on Twitch. So she will not be watching Twitch while she's in her suffering. Well, she's a bird humanoid, so she needs some sort of birdie features. Such a tragedy. Have I ever told you the tragedy of Darth Lyra the Five? It's not one you would have heard in your Jedi temples. But you're glad there's no babies here? True. And she's just wildly staring off into space right now, by the way. Whoa, I don't know what you put in that music, but when it hits, it hits. Zelda, I think I just died. Kids can't stream without a parent, that's right. That's actually completely true. Hey, what's up, Trev? I remember reading somewhere that in this game's lore, the bird people evolved from Zora. What kind of fucking sense does a fish people evolving into birds in a world that's flooded with water? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, the sea seems pretty empty as well underneath. But maybe that's the problem. Maybe there was no food in the water. If she has a beak, how do they kiss? With a lot of tongue? Oh, no, she's got lips, too. She only has half a beak. It's kind of like a mask more than anything. Look at that. You can get a good upskirt there of it. That's true, Stan. That's a fair point. So she technically could watch Twitch. Imagine watching Twitch but not being able to type, though. All right? I mean, I know a lot of people like to lurk, but, like, eventually you'd come across someone playing your favorite game and they'd be playing it wrong, and you'd be trapped in insanity not being able to tell them how to play. All right, let's haul her off to the temple. Aw, come on, I was enjoying that song. I'm gonna assume she wants the Northern Island. And if she doesn't, that's too bad. She's just gonna have to accept that this is where she's going, because I'm not sailing her ass all the way down. Could you imagine if they made a live-action movie for this? It would be so freaking awesome. Again, it would pretty much just be a reuse of Waterworld. I don't know, Robert Patton or whatever the hell his name is, CGI'd over Link. Badly, I would hope. I'd like to see him just acting over top of it with a green screen, and like you can still see Link in the background. And he's just fucking letting loose. In fact, he might be the only real person in it. Right? That would make a lot of sense. And that way you can just reuse the whole game. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. Milady, would you like to come with me? Come with me if you want to live. I'm just gonna hope she hops in here. She didn't come in here. All right, bitch. What do you want from me? Okay. What do you want? You're just gonna sit there and get blasted over and over again? You know what? I hope she does. Fucking fire the bombs over here. Let's see what happens if she gets sunk. Milady, would you like to step on me like a rock in the water to get to land? This is fucking ridiculous. She probably doesn't even want to come to this one. She probably wants the other one. Man, that's fucking bullshit. God damn it. I'm going to be so mad if she wants this one and I'm just doing this wrong. All right, we're going to go down to the other one. Something about the I missed Skarn's comment. Hold on a moment. Something about the unnatural water being uninhabitable. Oh. I mean, I guess it is like a Noah's flood situation, right? Maybe they were saltwater fish. And this is fresh water. All right, we're on a course here, so we can really just kick back. Stretch out and enjoy the open seas as we flood. Oh my god, excuse me, guys. I feel like running dredges up all sorts of shit from your lungs. It's not good. Zora and OOT lived in a lake, so likely fresh water, but in Terminus, assuming that's real, they lived in the ocean. Okay. Now we know what happened to Noah's shark. It evolved into Zora people. There we go. Good reference. Are you referencing that off of my reference, Ghost? Or did you actually have the displeasure of seeing Noah's shark? No, not dying, Nuke. I'm living. It's like a diesel engine booting up, you know? I get, I don't know, just lots of mucus internally that doesn't come out. So when running, I know it's a little TMI, but when running, it feels like it just stirs everything inside, and then I get a lot of it coughing up. Referencing you. Didn't know there was a reference behind. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, no, there is an actual movie called Noah's Shark. Let me see what I can do for you. Yeah, it's right, Ragnar. I'm gonna keep coming after you. All right, let's just check this out real fast. The legendary fable. Look at that. That was like it was real. Oh my god. A dark family secret.
This wood is possessed. Saw that evil has soaked into that board. You really want to know the secret of the ark, the lost fourth son of Noah, and of the demon.
That's part of the movie, by the way. That's part of the CGI. Ah, jeez, it's eating him.
I know the Witch of Endor was real.
We aren't the first to go looking for the
These are
ark.
real scenes from the movie, by the way. Real scenes. Yes, just so we're clear. Hold on, just so we're clear. This is the end of the movie right here. They're showing the end because they're very proud of it, but they take a plank from Noah's Ark, which is inhabited by the souls of those that died on it, and the shark that killed people to put the souls into it, because the deal was there was a demonic shark, and when the world was flooding, he wanted to get on the ark, but they already had 2 sharks, so sorry. Yes, a shark needed to be on the ark for whatever fucking reason, so they are exorcising this piece of wood. That's what's happening there. You can see the wood's moving back and forth.
Of the cursed place.
The real truth. Oh, shit, they're showing all the best parts. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, it's not worth a watch, by the way. Just FYI, don't waste your time. Just skim it for the best parts. This would have made Sunday school so much more bearable. Yeah, a couple biblical classics. So what's particularly good there is there's a scene where the shark's in the water, right, in a lake. And they have to go to this old fucking shed in the woods by a lake because that's where the ark's wood is left. So there's a girl with a machine gun shooting at the shark in the water, and she gets eaten from land. It jumps up on land and grabs her. And the guy's just shit-talking the whole time right next to her, and then the shark comes back for him. Didn't you recommend Birdemic? I would recommend Birdemic for the same reason. They're terrible. These type of movies, they're literally made for you and a couple of your friends to get fucking hammered, whether it be on Discord, in real life, whatever. But get absolutely fucking hammered and have a good time. There we go. Ah. That's the ticket. Keep it rolling. Keep on rolling, baby. I feel like Googling movies to watch when you're high are going to get you some pretty vanilla lists, okay? You got to find people that are really familiar with the underbellies of the illegal movie streaming scenes. One bad movie that's worth watching would be Chopping Mall. Never heard of that, but yeah, you see, there is a pattern to this, Stott, and I can tell that's great. It's great for the same reason I'm sure that Santa's Sleigh is, right? The reason is they're not creative enough to come up with an actual story, so there's nothing to base a title on. So all they have is the setting. In this case, it's a shopping mall where they're chopping people up. So they try to be clever with it and make Chopping Mall, but it's not clever. It's just fucking stupid and shallow. That's why we love it. Same with Santa's Sleigh. There's no story to it. It's just Santa's sleigh. And yes, Bill Goldberg does come down the chimney and murder a bunch of people for Christmas, which is hilarious, dressed in a Santa costume. It's an escort. Okay, we're escorted. Cool. Fantastic. Woo. Yeah, that one's fun to watch, Scarn, if you need something. Can we watch that again? What? You want to watch the opening scene to it? It's so good, but I feel like we got video game to beat. It'd be too easy just to like sit in IRL and watch fucking shitty movie trailers. I could definitely fill 6 hours with that, but you know, we got games to beat, we got places to be. So would you recommend Shopping Mall? Put it on during your break. It's not a bad idea. That'd be a fun way to do breaks. I know other streamers do like retro game commercials and stuff. I could compile clips of movies. Wolf Cop. Now that sounds fun. That sounds like good old-fashioned family fun to me, Stodden. Let me guess, he's a werewolf cop. Okay, yeah. Use the Wind Waker to guide me, I see. So, it's gonna be another control thing. Yeah, gameplay clips? That sounds boring, Scarn. We're here for fun, right? Alright, let's put this down. What's up, Devoid? Oh, well, I appreciate the lurk. Always good to be busy, my man. Hope it's positive. Imagine seeing Noah's Shark in YouTube movie renting for $3.99. Why the fuck would anyone pay $4 on YouTube to see that movie, Ghost? Like, you can watch RoboCop on YouTube for free. I believe you can watch Terminator 1 for free. I thought if we played that... It's the other one, isn't it? Are they trying to charge that, though? Song of Command. Are you just... Yeah, there we go. The command melody. The sequel would be another Wolf Cop. That's great. As opposed to Wolf Cop 2, it's another Wolf Cop. Might have to move, so I'm kind of prepping for that. Well, there's been some good from everything going on as well. That's good. That's, you know what, man? That sounds like life. Usually things aren't good or bad. They're a little mix of both. Keep on trucking, though, my dude. Keep on trucking. Can I beckon her? Ah, shit, we're gonna have to summon her down. I feel like any movie you could buy off YouTube, you could easily find for free elsewhere. Oh, yeah. But, you know, I mean, not everyone has those options. And there is, I'm willing to give this. This is the quality, the purpose of streaming services for sure. Yes, I could find things free if I wanted to anywhere, but sometimes it takes a little bit of work to find a good source. And if I'm just looking for something to fill background time, I don't want to waste that. That said, don't pay $4 to see Noah's Shark. Do not. The quality is bad either way. Give me your jelly, my dear. The thing called piracy, that's true. I don't see no lightning boys in here. Another Wolf Cop was a massive flop, cost 3 million Canadian dollars and made less than 8,000 US dollars worldwide. Holy fuck. Imagine investing that much money. I can live that scenario. Okay, check this out. I could see myself putting the movie out, cracking my knuckles and saying, all right, guys, we're going to bed, and when we wake up, we're going to see some money in the bank. And you wake up and check it, and there's nothing in there. There's like $4,000 or $5,000. You're like, holy shit, that's it? No, it's probably just a slow day, but it's not. It's really just that bad. That's kind of sad. It's sad when you think about it. Come on in here, boyos. You're taking forever. Oh, I mean, that's terrible. Oh, I got this. Okay, so you bring him into the light, and then you give him the old hammer. Look at that. Worked on a movie that lost $50 million. Holy shit! And that's why everybody makes sequels. I don't know either, Ghost. I really don't. I think movies can be a little bit like love sometimes. Plural. You know, it's all about timing. The right person or movie can come along at the wrong time and just, it misses it. I mean, I'm kind of curious what movie it was, Dropkick. Do you get liberty to discuss, or is it embarrassing? Making less than 8K is almost impressive. Yeah, something very clearly went wrong there. Apparently that's not uncommon. Ooh. I know the name Dennis Hopper. I don't recognize face from name. Big simpin', spending G's. Come on now. Oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Why can the bird shoot light? Ma'am? Not sure. Oh, Blue Velvet was another movie I haven't seen. That's one that Taco mentioned, right? Come on, come on, come on. All right, that one's kind of obscure, though. That's not that ridiculous for me not to have seen Rose. Worked on 2 stickers, probably stinkers. The first one was called The Incredible Burt Wonderstone. It lost 30 mil. The second was called The Brothers Grimsby. Have I seen The Brothers Grimsby, or at least heard of it? I assume a lot of that money does just go for advertising, huh? Well, while you're on the wiki, Skarn, why don't you just go ahead and take a look at people who have lived longest at an airport. Let's give that a look. That's a fun list. Why don't we palate cleanse a little bit here? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I am being so dumb. All right, we control her. if I can use her harp. All right, look at that. Bloody brilliant. That's what you like to see. I was waiting for you to realize it's that aha moment, Duke. It's what you like to see. Blair Witch cost cheap and made twice as much? Yeah, I mean... Make a movie, go out in the woods, and just have fun. Oh, well, welcome back, Teen Palpatine. Osmosis Jones lost $56 million. That's a popular movie, too. I'm guessing the budget was just very high. Oh, how the fuck? Maybe we bomb this? Oh, fire arrow could work. I like my way. Hey, what's up, BGR? Zizix Road, which I've not heard of, has the worst gross budget figures ever. Cost $1.2 million, only netted $30. Was $50, but they had to refund $20 as they were on the production staff. So, I mean, literally no one sees it. Well, same old same then. Yo, what's up, Bombshell Boy? Welcome back to you. I think we're gonna need Link to have his shit too before we can do this. Can I just walk out of here right now? I can't yet. As much as I appreciate the music gimmick in these games, I do wish that they just given you a button to swap with. I feel like that would be better. Ba-dunk. It's just too inconvenient to swap. Oh, we're fucking dead. Ah, jeez, the curse. Hold on, I need the light. Give me the light! Wasn't as popular as I thought it was, I guess. 14 million gross against 70 million budget. Okay, wow. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. Because everybody I know knows of Osmosis Jones. I mean, that's where we learned about Powerhouse of a Cell. How can a movie that's so famous it invented a meme have lost so much money? Knocker of Time and Lost. At least you get super fast songs. Yeah. And that doesn't happen. You're stuck on their timing. It's even crazier in Hollywood is how people lose millions of dollars on bad movies and still continue to make movies afterward. Look, if you're talking about Uwe Bow Dropkick, it's a well-known fact that he is, he's involved with a rich German man laundering money. All right, and I can only imagine there's a lot of people like that. Or it could be that people like to make movies to stay relevant, and maybe there's a factor beyond money that plays importance. I have a theory. Jazz, if you're going to tell me that Tommy Wiseau is actually a vampire, I just want you to know I've already considered that theory. Guess they all pirated it. That's not possible. Maybe it was played in schools or something like that, and they only had to buy the video once. Dr. Doolittle lost 10 million. Doolittle, a more recent one losing money, it makes a lot of sense because it surely didn't have Eddie Murphy, which would have been the draw of the other one. When the PE teacher showed it to their science classes? Yes. I'm glad we were on the same thought there. I really think that might actually be it, as fucked as that is. Do I have to leave her here? Yep. The new one starred Robert Downey Jr., which you think would be good, I would think. I mean, Robert Downey should be a draw in himself. Maybe I should have sent her through here. I ain't got a shield for this. I can't do nothing. Ah, fuck. And now she's gonna be back at the start of the dungeon, too, isn't she? Oh, no. She's just in this room up here. Okay. Maybe there was something else I could have put on there. Please don't fall into that pit and go back to the start. Can you take pictures? Yeah. Yeah, I have a pictograph or some shit. That is a thing, which is real. Man, they didn't give me the shield, right? I'm not hallucinating here. Holy Santa Claus shit, you can kill the hands. That's great news. Hero shield. Well, that's what we got. Many movie productions making a holding company for the sole purpose of making it look like the movie lost money, didn't make any profit, so they don't have to pay actors their percentage of the box office receipts that's noted in their contracts. Damn, dude. Wonder how those people sleep at night. I guess very comfortably on their expensive beds. But like knowing I was making my living just completely fucking over copious amounts of people, I don't know, that sounds miserable. That hand stole your girl, don't worry, I slapped him back. And she can't go in there. I'm a tad worried we need to be in another room, maybe. Yeah, let's try that. I think I'm gonna need the shield. Even psychopaths needs jobs. And, well, I think people who rise to positions like that, too, not all, of course, but I think many of, probably can do so because of psychotic tendencies. Let's try over here. Blow all that shit away. Yeah, we need both people to light this up. Treasure Planet lost 85 million. That's not getting a sequel. It's a shame, man. It's a shame. Good film. Or at least fun film. Is there anything in here other than choking disappointment? Yeah, a lot of people like Treasure Planet. Sounds like it lost a bunch of money, though. So my thought was we'd be able to come in from this side, get the shield, and then be able to run right through, but it seems like that is not the case. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you think about it, Skarn, you're still paying the voice actor, but also you have to pay a ton of animators, too. Animation's hard work. Duke's probably over here laughing to himself. That idiot can't see it. Well, Duke, you can keep your laughs to yourself, because I figured out the puzzle. Alright, the puzzle was just that I had a key. I didn't realize I had a key, because I was too busy thinking about Osmosis Jones again. They're paid like shit? I mean, even if it's, big-name actors? Damn, that's a good perspective, Ghost. Imagine if Mass Effect was a flop and I didn't have to put up with it being 3 games, not 4 games, 3. Oh, the animators. It still costs something. It's not trivial. But then again, I guess you make up for it without needing sets, so it still should be cheaper. That's kind of nonsensical. Imagine if The Matrix was a flop. God damn, wouldn't that have been nice? Well, that would have been horrible, because we would have been left without any closure. I don't know, would no closure have been better than the closure we got? So like Mass Effect was 1 game, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Out of all the horrible things in 3, the multiplayer was nice. And some of the cinematic wrap-ups. Okay, well, I guess we'll leave her down here. Like with yeah, it would have to be in 3. The shit with Tali Zora and the fleet. Oh my god, some good fucking memories from that shit. That stream was wild. I think Mass Effect's a game that people who enjoy watching it really love watching it, but I feel like most people struggle a little bit to watch through it. I wonder if I threw her up there, if she could push the block. No, that doesn't make sense. All right, I'll plop her down there, then we'll go back through. So maybe once we push this, I can just gun it up there. No, we know what we have to do. I have to turn them to fucking stone. Hold on a second, I'm being dumb. I got caught up on think about something else. But obviously we can get them hard. I wonder what the science behind Link being able to mind control with music is. No science, just magic. Saw you doing Battle Buddies the other day for, well, reasons you'd probably enjoy, Addy, but I was on the Battle Buddies train to test out controls, feedback, things like that. I wanted to see how they handled showing you your boundary for distance. Battle Buddies is kind of interesting. They don't actually draw like an XCOM style border around where you can go. You just click, and if you can go there, it shows you the path, and if you can't go there, then so be it. It shows you the path that you can go to, and then ghosts out your future steps for your next turn. Yeah, we have the feed in our game now. I stole that. Well, Kinder made something for us that is our own thing, but the concept is stolen. Repurposed, refurbished. Yeah, I don't need those arrows. Whoop. It would blow your mind, though, just how much stuff there is to do to make games feel, I guess, polished. It's not really it, though. Like, when I think of polish, I think of, like, all these, like, lights. I guess it's true. I'm not really sure what I'm trying to say. It's like, there's so many little unseen things happening behind the scenes, being tracked, being updated. And you don't think about it when you're playing. You just click the button. You're like, yeah, that's good. Can I hit this with my back? How OP would that be? Did I do that? Randall. We talking Randall from Recess? Randall the Rat? Respect. We don't have to destroy this top one, but it does give me a sense of closure. Must feel terrible to work on a game stuck in development hell. Yeah, well, and they're all stuck in development hell. Dropkick. Lacrosse was supposed to be done in December last year, and it was so far from complete. It was wild. There's so many things. Like it's all human, but especially when you're contracting people. One of the big ones was we had some guy working on multiplayer, and the dude ghosted us, which was fucking obnoxious. I kind of had a feeling he was going to, but the ghosting sucked, especially because I knew he was going to fucking do it. I could tell. I was like, I don't want to hire this guy, but we did it anyway. Because he could bullshit well enough. But yeah, we got another guy that's leaving right now. And the whole time he was kind of dragging ass too. Perfect time for Fifi dumpers, dragging ass. Like after a while you just start, like most of my days consist of loading up the project, pulling down everybody's changes, seeing how they broke it, which they always have. There's always at least an hour of figuring out what the fuck they broke and having to fix it. Beep. Come on. Please walk. It's broken the sense of like you hit play and it just doesn't even work. Or something that they added is erroring out the game for whatever fucking reason. Which is bothersome because to me that says they didn't even hit play. They just like, all right, I made the changes, don't have to test it, we're good. Open your dungeon map. Bitch, she's right here. What? Dungeon map? Toki will fix it. Toki's tired of fixing it. Toki wants to work on his own problems. That's a ghost. I'm sure we need sunlight for the ghost, since that's this dungeon's gimmick. Gotta fix some people's work, too. It's, it's life. I guess this is just where we live now. Boop, boop, boop. I don't even need the coins, but I'll take them. Alright, so we can't do anything about you yet. Oh, God, what happened? No, we go by a real name, Team Palpatine. Alright, well, that was fun. Lame. Yeah, I agree. Which is bizarre because on every other corner of the internet, I'm always just known as Toki regardless. Like, it's weird to be called by my first name. I can fly. Oh, she could have just flown off the ground too, OP. I'ma be the _shadow. That's fucking edgy. I like that. Can I steal that? Wait, your name isn't Toki? No, believe it or not, after a sheep, it's not. Nope. Couple extra letters. In fact, there's one additional letter on it. Yeah, touching the sky and all that, hey, kitty. Is there, oh, I don't know, a certain amount of time that you think about it? This is going to be the mirror shield. I'm going to use it to reflect. Damn it, it wasn't. I was going to say we can reflect back under. Bad call, that didn't do it. Well, fuck this. No, I have heard the Tolkien reference. I wish. What the hell's that shit? It looks like a very sad tattoo. Oh, never, that's me. That's on me. There we go. One ghost fried. Oh, can I go kill it on the other character now? Oh, this seems tedious. Yeah, that's it, Skarn. That's it. Tedious, but necessary. And I don't have a key, so I'm fucked. Man, come on. Come on. Link is Zelda and Harry Potter. Yes, hello, Holybeard. What was it when you first scored your job in your field? Feel you were not confident enough to do it? A little bit. I mean, I think anybody who doesn't actually have experience doing something should feel that a little bit. Did I just dust her ass? I think we can bring her up here. So when I got out of college, I just continued working retail for a while and started making my own games just for practice. Like I tried using Unity when Unity was brand spanking new. And I was like, wow, there's a lot to learn here. I feel like I could just make something on my own. So I used Java and just wrote a little Harvest Moon style game. That was fun. It played like shit, but it taught me a lot. And then after that, I went back and I did Unity for a while and worked on a couple small fun games there. And at that point, I was like, you know what? I feel confident to go get a job. Let's do it. So I worked for a company that was doing a Kickstarter game, which was tragic because the game was pretty decent and it was coming along. Oh, we got redead. Yep. We put the Kickstarter up. The Kickstarter got funded, and we had this one kid on the team who was our project lead, and he did absolutely nothing all the time. It was infuriating. So we got funded. I think the funding was like, it was $30,000 or something. And that was mostly just to cover me for a year and the artist on the team. A Kickstarter, what the hell's that mean? This is like 2012, dude. This was back when Kickstarter was cool. But he wanted to be able to quit his job and go full-time as well, so he was like, well, hold on, we'll go back. He already did a shitty job on the Kickstarter. Like, we were supposed to have somebody come in and make a nice video. I put together a gameplay demo. We got some YouTubers to play the demo and, you know, give some feedback and give a shout-out. And, yeah, the second time they did none of that. They did almost nothing. And it did not get funded. And they were like, yeah, we can't pay you anymore. So I was like, okay, well, I guess that's that. I'm not going to sit here and work for free for a year with this dipshit. But at that point, I definitely felt like I had the experience, because I had done that for about a year. So getting some practice on a team. Oh my god, no, the bad touch, the bad touch. He's trying to Seagal me. Kickstarted board games. Their first game was successfully kickstarted as a board game too. It was called Zepocalypse. I think there's 2 of them that got $200,000 funding, and that's also why they wanted to try the Kickstarter thing again, because their previous game got so much more money. And they thought for sure that a digital game would pop off. But it's like they put a lot of time into those Kickstarters, and this guy just completely half-assed it. With a Kickstarter, you really have to sell people on shit. You can't just say, hey, remember us, we're here for your money again. Not unless you're, you know, one of the best companies around. And even then, you should have a badass video. Well, that's it right there, Hobo. So it's called Zepocalypse. Zepocalypse Survival. You can still find YouTube videos of people who played it. I think I still have it on Steam, too. I don't think I can give it to anybody at this point. But I have my copy of it that we had uploaded there to give it to YouTubers. Hey, Binding of Isaac, good kickstart. I mean, another problem, too, was this was after The Walking Dead was popping off. Hey, Jace, thank you very much for the 27 years of love and support. I think I have to hit it with a hammer. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, man. But, like, their board game, I think, was 2011, which was right as Walking Dead was taking off. Oh, it doesn't sound good. It works, though. And then there were a few other PC zombie games that were coming out, and it was already getting into this mentality of, ugh, another zombie game. So I think that probably, I mean, really, you can sell people on things as long as you make good videos and have good content, but they just didn't have that. But coupled with the fact that there wasn't really a zombie market at that point, I didn't really give a shit. It was just cool to work on something. All right, pal. Prepare to die. Luckiest jump attack of my life. That's all good, Nuke. The whole point of Twitch is to distract me from my game. It's a good question. But yeah, I mean, feeling nervous about something's fine. Most people, I think, at this point, just go by the motto of, I gotta get my foot in the door. I think I told the story of my one previous friend who literally lied through their fucking teeth to get to work on an MMO. Like, she just completely bullshitted. She had nothing even resembling the skill set she wrote down. It honestly pissed me off because she got a high-paying industry job on the basis of complete lies. And more so, it's not even the lies. She had never had interest in game design at that point. But then she, you know, just like, oh, well, all of a sudden, I've wanted to do this since I was little. It's like, bitch, no, you haven't. All the years I've known you, like, I fucking love talking about this shit. You've never once been interested when I talk about it. Or engaged in any way. Like, saying, oh, yeah, I like that, too. It's just like, nope. I feel like there's a bit more security for Kickstarter patrons with something physical, like a board game. A digital product feels like it has a greater chance of failure. Hey, what's up, Barp? It feels like it. I don't know what causes it. Because board games aren't that much easier to make, honestly. Board games have their own slew of issues. I picked up a little bit from living... Well, I lived with them for a small amount of time. The board game company. Oh, good. She's still here. Like, there's so much production stuff you don't think about that with a digital game. Like, so for their tiers... Their board game was like $60, and I think if you backed it for like 40 or more, you got it for that backing tier as the reward for starting early. But the problem was shipping to places like Australia would cost $100 plus in shipping. So people would have things on their tiers that, like, it would literally cost more money than they donated to ship it out to, on top of all the production stuff. And then there's, like, storing it in places, dealing with all the vendors and junk. Oh, she's back this way. Yeah, and I could see that, Holy Beard. I mean, yeah. I think board games are also still something that's fairly niche versus games being popular. So you get way more people saying they can make games when they're not... shall I say, more invested into it than somebody. Like, if you want to make a board game and you're going about it, you're probably really fucking into board games. There's a lot of people that kind of dabble in making games. Yeah, sounds like there's a lot to unpack there, Nuke. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely with the imposter syndrome. With the impression that board games are booming these days. They are, yeah. At least, you know, like, I feel like in the 90s, things like Monopoly, like the simple board games were popping off. But in the last, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 years, more advanced board games have also been getting more popular. But they're still nowhere near video game popularity. When Star Citizen coming out? Good joke. That bitch ain't coming out. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that game was started Kickstarter like 2012. 2013. We got here. Okay. So we can set her up and go around the corner. I like the puzzles in this. I wish I didn't have to play the song every time at that fixed speed. I want to make a game like Monopoly, but instead of actually playing Monopoly, just skip forward to Resentment. Yeah, there you go. I like it. I like the efficiency there. It's made like $4 million in crowdfunding. I would not be surprised if it's way beyond that now. Yeah, exactly what Psycho said. Because what they did was they crowdfunded, but then if you play now, you can buy ships, and the ships are fucking expensive. And people that are playing it's like Warhammer models. The people that play it are not adverse to whaling it up big time. I don't even need these. What's up, Lone? Yeah, back when I was in Epoch Apartment 3, so that would be 3.5, 4 years ago, my roommate had bought a few ships, one of which I think was like $300 or $400, and that's not anywhere near the top end. And he was showing it off to me, which was, it's cool. It's cool. I mean, I can tell you what happened. Their scope was way too big. They promised things they are incapable of, not just they, but no one's capable of doing for games. It's just it's like usually with a project you've got challenges to overcome, and that's fine. But they've got so many insurmountable challenges. It's just unrealistic. And maybe they're getting close at this point. I don't know. $10,000 ship. Imagine paying $10,000 for a ship. Like, you can get, maybe not now with the fucking pandemic shit, but you could get or I guess the production line ship, but you get a fucking car for that much money. You get a real fucking car. Well, I guess if you've already got cars, you don't need a car, and the ship looks neat, then whatever. That's my fear with it too, Holybeard. Like, if you put that much into it and then, you know, it never comes to fruition. Squadron 42, is that like the ship combat portion of the game? Well, this looks like trouble. So I know they're doing, well, at least last I heard they were doing it in modules. Just fucking go. Just fucking go for it. Single player story, gotcha. Fuck you. And there we go. I'm kind of hoping this ends the escort portion of our journey. But I don't know if it will. It might. You know, you've talked about catfish a few times, Teen Palpatine, and I'm not talking about on the internet. Like real consumable catfish. And I went to Cracker Barrel after I played golf last year and got some. I don't know if I was too fond of it. The first few bites were pretty good. I feel like it might have been too fishy for what I was ready for. Can definitely be done wrong. That's possible. You're not Southern, Toki. Cracker Barrel isn't for you. Well, I thought Cracker Barrel was for people that aren't from the South, that want like a Taco Bell variant of it. There's many things I enjoy from there, Restraza. Don't you gatekeep cuisine? How dare you as a chef gatekeep cuisine? What a dirty thing. Dirty! Most escort missions in most games are a hassle. Yeah, Let's see. So, accept the mission where I had to escort Michael Jackson, Yakuza 0. I do remember that one, actually. Yeah. Yakuza 0 is the only one we fucked with. I was going to say... Fuck, what's that game that Moog loves? The Last of Us. A lot of people love it, but yeah, Moog too. That game is pretty much one big escort, but they did it right by making... what's her name? Ellie? Not activate anything. Two over here. And we could just push it forward. I ain't got no key yet. Legit Southern Diner, at least down here. The stuff on their menu here you can't find at family reunions. Damn. I mean, it felt like it had that kind of menu going on. Like I said, I got the catfish. I think it was like cornbread crusted catfish. Did I turn you or anything? Chicken dumplings. Next time I go, I'll try that. I think we're gonna try golfing again on Tuesday. I haven't even been practicing golfing though. It's gonna be a nightmare. The fuck are you lighting up? Something? Well. We'll set her up. Fucking. Yeah, that's not the button we're looking for. Like the story of the Naughty Dog games where the gameplay does nothing for me? That's exactly where I fall too. Didn't we see a light here before? Am I going crazy? I mean, yes, we know that already, but how's about if I were to stand up here? I could blast off over there, and maybe that'll at least hit the elephant. I don't sound crazy. You sound crazy, Perrin. Also, welcome to you. How's about? All right. We got a crazy, getting crazy idea here. This is probably easier done this way. Well, that's no fun. I was gonna set up to reflect right here and then go push the block and jump on it, but I guess this works too. I'm doing lovely, thank you. A very busy day off yesterday. Always with the quotations around day off. But we back a dinosaur story, and we loving it. How does one hate cornbread? Well, Blonde, you got some splaining to do, dude. Is it me, or am I seeing Toki's name as Shore? You are the crazy one. Also, I hate corn, but it ain't about the corn. It's like the sweet crunchiness of it. I think that guy just died. You like that shit? You want another one? Okay, yo. But what if we use the tool that it gave us to solve the puzzle? Yeah, there it is. Using tools to solve puzzles. The tool was not helpful. Oh lord, but it wasn't helpful. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a light back there either. Will there be? I'd suspect Link has to maybe blast open the ceiling there. I'm gonna shoot it anyway. What are your top Zelda games? What a great question, Dropkick. Let me just bring up this handy guide that we do have popping around. Oh, look, Lyra's in Discord. Looking in like Squidward through the fucking glass. So, yesterday, people went ahead and they tossed their top Zelda from tier list. You can see U-Hacked is a man of refined taste, where everything for him is D tier, except for Link to the Past, which is S tier. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I lost Discord. Boop, 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 lost chat. If we scroll up a little ways, though, I do have my list here. So that's for me. I haven't played Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass. My interest level's pretty low, so I put that down on the lowest rung. Oracle of Ages was pretty horrific for me. I did not like how much back and forth traveling there were. I felt like those puzzles were rough. Skyward Sword also the obvious D tier. Haven't played Four Swords, but I've heard decent things, and it's on my interest, so we'll give that a C. Majora's Mask, the obvious favorite for me. I can't see which one this is. Is that Ocarina? Nope, that's Ocarina. That's Link to the Past. That's Link's Awakening. Zelda 1, maybe? No, Zelda 1's here. I can't see which one this is because this fucking picture sucks. I actually did like Seasons. Is that Zelda 2? No, Zelda 2's over here. All right, I don't remember which one this is, but then all the rest of them go in the B. Don't even know. I don't know which one a single one is based on a list I made yesterday. You know, I'm not even sure I knew what it was at the time either. Yeah, there's a lot of variables moving around here. Yeah, it is Vayne. It really is. That ain't right. Any of y'all got some of that light? I guess there's something here at least. We'll check the other side out too. Can't even pick up items. What a bozo! Hold on a second. Maybe we could just run right through. Who else thinks Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be a next-gen Switch game at launch? Aren't they just improving the hardware? Would you be able to play Breath of the Wild on the new one? Oh yeah, we can just run through here. The hell was I doing? Now, if they want to sell consoles, yeah, true. Boo-da-boo-da-doo-da light. So we're gonna push this up here. And it'll do something for us, I'm sure. Yeah, that sure does look like something. All right, cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck. Bird girl, come on. Come on. Which is falling way behind. I mean, I don't think they ever really cared about that kind of comparison, though. Is what I appreciate about the Switch. I guess if there's new modern games they want to bring out, it can be problematic. I don't know. We're at a point where graphics really, the improvements in graphics really don't matter that much. Not that graphics ever mattered that much. And don't throw that fucking skull at me. Been games made for the Switch struggle? Maybe I just haven't played those yet. Well, that's fair if true. Like, Kirby ran fine. Breath of the Wild ran fine. I assumed it was like things like Skyrim, maybe. You know, maybe not Skyrim because it's an old game, but things that had been ported to, not made with in mind. Although I'll chug sometimes. I never saw it, but possible. Runs great on Switch, okay. But again, just pointing towards more the concept of, oh, it was for PC and we've got a good port for it, but, you know, it wasn't made with the hardware in mind when the game was created from the beginning. I know there's some bad ports. Like, I've heard Agony runs really badly. Yeah, what the fuck? I pushed that up here. I pushed that up here, you son of a bitch. Give me the light. Especially in dock mode, it would drop frames. Really? I'm never really paying attention, so it's possible. I just didn't notice. All right, let's try this again. There it is. Okay, so I had pushed it, it lit up, but it looked like maybe it didn't drop down. I don't think I heard that ka-chunk. Oh, you know what? Maybe the forest does kind of ring a bell for lag. Maybe it did happen there too. Oh, I 100% agree, Dropkick. And like I was trying to convey there, not that I ever convey my points well. I think the Nintendo games have always been less about visuals and more about gameplay. And even now, like, I mean, to me, this game looks fine. Like, if this was a new release game, I would not care. So even a couple gens old is not a crazy big deal. The graphics look fine. Convey your points. Well, you're probably just crazy like me. You get a little scatterbrain action, you know? Oh, I can see the Warriors games doing it. Yeah, because they're pretty character heavy. All right, let's bring her up here so we can bounce the light around a little bit. It's a pretty good way to live in general, Raw. Hey, what's up, Boxing? Going good, man. But a couple games we've done that on, too, and I'm infinitely happier just saying, hey, we beat the game. Sure, we didn't do all the super ridiculous mega bosses. What? Oh my god, I don't need that tip. But sometimes in pursuit of doing those bosses, you ruin the fun. Might and Magic 6 to 8 would have been horrible flops if caring about graphics was important. They were massively outdated looking even at release. Yeah, people were making fun of their looks. I remember, first couple days anyway. Actually, maybe it was more towards the end. But it didn't matter because even playing it now, in 2022, like, that shit was fun as fuck. It's, I want her to go the other way. Yeah, you really want some of this, huh? You want some of this? You want some fuck? Was the end of MM7 run? How did you feel about the ending of the story? Loved it. It was wild. Totally fucking wild. Going down into the Lincoln was nuts. I mean, the whole thing was nutso. Oh, I didn't want to do that. All right, let's reposition her again. Yeah, the last day we did a lot of farming too. I wish I had farmed more items. I wanted to see Toki pop off with like a 25 armsman item, but I assume it's probably also pretty rare. But I'm looking forward to playing another one. I don't know if we'll play Hom first, like Heroes of Might and Magic. Or if we'll jump into, like, I don't know, 6 or even some of the 2D ones. There's so many good RPGs, and I rant about this all the time, and people are probably sick of hearing it, but there's so many good RPGs, and they're all so long. So it's such a commitment to go through a lot of them for me. Like, I'd love to play through all the Might and Magics and check them all out, but I'd also like to get through some more Final Fantasies. I'd like to get through, I don't know, some of the Tales games. I'd have to just, like, go look at a list of RPGs, but most of them I'd like to play, like the SMT games and Persona games. Get bored? Hey, that's fair, full-blown. That's fair. Final Fantasy VIII is the last one we've done since Tactics, at least. And we did Tactics before it, but 9 would be next on the menu, or one of the ones we haven't done. And no, we will not do 13. I'm gonna fucking bother with that nonsense. Does not look appealing to me. I played a good chunk of it. I didn't enjoy it. Excuse me. 20 hours is peak for a stream, I think, for an RPG. Leaves you wanting just a little bit more. I don't even know why I'm picking up these ruppies. Yeah. 220 hours. Yeah, see, you can convert that into streams. What's that? Like 38 or 35 streams or something like that? No, thank you. I really enjoyed Divinity Original Sin 2 when we played it on stream, but that was like a 3-week game. That was the only game that was so long that by the end of it, or I guess the halfway point, I was like, you know what? Let's go play something else for a couple days, and then we'll come back. I think we took a 2-week break. But I mean, playing off stream is a little different because you can put in as much time as you want. So you get a couple, like, 10, 12-hour days, you're kicking ass. One's 20 hours, 2 is like 50 for completion. Are you talking about Sakaiden in response to what he was saying? I don't know, whatever. 200 for anything sounds ridiculous. Like, unless you're really, really dragging ass because you're enjoying it and want to go explore everything on your own. Like, I've heard so many wild numbers for Dragon Quest XI as well. And speaking of JRPGs, Dragon Quest is another one I'd like to get back into. Like, I've heard some people say, like, 60 to 80 hours for Dragon Quest XI. But then I've also heard, like, 130, 140. The nickel can's calling you. Stuff like that, I could see why some people would want to play, for, like, 1 or 2 days a week and keep switching things up. Like, 150 hours for 100%? Oh, baby. Firmly believe that usually original medium of a story tends to be best, especially when the original is a novel. Very rare that a spin-off or retelling of another medium better than the original. Just say I read the original book, watch the series, but I say the CRPG of The Witcher is the best. Which one do you like for Witcher? I'd agree. The books didn't do a whole lot for me. When I read them, I think there was what, Blood of Elves, Last Wish, and one other. I forget which was which, but I wasn't super into the books. But I may have been jumping in mid-conversation there. Whoopsie doodle. Like Witcher 1 and 3? 2 was alright, my man. I loved the first one. The combat was pretty cruddy, but the rest of the game, now that's a video game. Well, Witcher 2, okay, and I shouldn't speak much about this because I only played through the first act of Witcher 2. Maybe the first 2 acts. I remember beating the Kraken and getting to the next area and playing through there. But from what I remember, it was more action RPG. Which they've always been action RPG, but I felt like the first one fit almost more like in a slow action RPG. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I think it's Seis de Mayo for me now. Never forget. Had a great time when the first one came out. Combat, I'm not sure holds up today. It's what it is. I mean, if you're too critical of it, like, I don't know, most combat in games is not that interesting anyway. Off on rails, totally agree there. Like, I remember getting out into the forest in the first game and just having the freedom to walk around it. And I enjoy those kind of games, the Dragon Age-esque size games. I mean, I enjoy games like Skyrim as well, or Fallout that have big open worlds, but I kind of like the contained medium-sized map games because they tend to be a little bit more content-dense and themed. Was it on the Neverwinter Nights engine? That's awesome. I didn't know that. I think I know what it wants me to do, and I ain't pleased. Hey, what's up, Robert? In terms of controls, for the second one, they added more stuff like parry mechanics. Right, that's why I say action scarring, because it's more reactive. The first one, from what I remember, was just click, 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 click. Click, click, boom! All right, let's get puzzling. Oh, shit, it's already 2 o'clock. Actually, let's hold off on puzzling. We're 3 hours in. I gotta get my my liquid death. I need my fix. I will be back in just a minute, and then we'll finish up this dungeon and get started on the next one. Or maybe look for some treasure. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Delightful. Ah, yes, Fetafist. How's it going, man? Snapping necks and cashing checks, I hope. Oh, why am I trying to push with Bird Girl? She ain't got shit for muscles. It made me jump. Was it crisp and clear? And dropkick, if you need, I can go ahead and clip for your friend any of our sippies. There was probably one time where I looked at the camera. We can send it over. He can see what we got as a potential advertisement. So what do we got to do here? I can fly, I sort of believe it. No, I need you to, I need you to fly. Like caw. That's the ticket right there. All right, so that does not work. Plain and simple, does not work. Oh, but what I can do is I can blast these away. Let's do that. So for you guys that enjoyed the games and the books, how'd you like the show? That's after Wheel of Time. I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time having faith. Not the hot dog boots, brother. We need. That's it. Keep forgetting to watch the show. Did you get caught up on all those movies, Scarn? It's great. Season 2. Geralt got a bit preachy hero for my taste, but it was still good. Okay. The show was fun. I felt like it almost was made intentionally confusing to non-book readers. Like unlabeled time fuckery. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Time fuckery is a weird thing, unless it's very precisely done. Like, I don't even want to say this, but like Westworld did it in a way that I appreciated. I don't want to say it because spoilers, but hopefully for someone that hasn't seen it, that's not too much. Don't get me started. I mean, you're into anime stuff, Parent. Anime gets all kinds of weird. I can only imagine what you've dealt with. I don't pretend to walk a mile in your shoes. Oh, with Wheel of Time? I think I'm just about to finish book 5 again, which is terrifying. Wheel of Time, I'm gonna be honest, Wheel of Time is a little bit of a slog, but if you're looking for something to fall asleep while listening to, it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Jumping between nearly a century of storylines before the main 4 books start, I knew what was going on because I read the books, right? But if you didn't, then you're kind of shit out of luck, eh? So, maybe can I get a reflect over here? No, not really. We need 2 eyes lit up. What's going on over here? Got excited. I heard the noise, but it was not quite in the position yet. We won't be able to do those yet. Get the chest. Oh, baby. Give me the rupees. Give me the rupees. I have 500. We've been capped out for basically the entire dungeon. Oh, better yet, a happy, happy joy pendant. Should be another block so we can split this. Joy pendant. Good. Fred uses scars for timing the show. Oh, that's interesting, Afro. That's a good idea. It's wicked smart. Oh, I see how this is going to work. Thought maybe we were going to reflect it off the light here before pushing it, but it's a little bit more on the rails. TV's in such a weird place right now because of all these different streaming services. I mean, standard cable's going to be dead. The only reason it's not now is because there's so many people from other generations that grew up with it. I have no idea what I'm lighting up with that. Okay, so that's hitting up there. As cable dies, stream becomes more like it. Well, I guess those companies that are presently in... Let's get rid of this. Hold on a moment. That's still good? No, it's not still good. Oh, there's something else we have to hit here. But yeah, those companies are turning into streaming services, right? Because they know they're dying off. Hey, Team Palpatine, using my stream as a medium to contact Dignan. Team, thank you for the $420 donation. Dignan, would you please check your emails, please? Team Palpatine sent you something important. So, Toki, did you hear Sony's talking about placing ads in PS5 games? That's disgusting to me. No, I didn't hear. It's not super surprising, I guess. We already kind of had that. There was that one UFC game. I feel like sports games, it's not the worst thing to have, because sports games already do have ads as part of what they do. So it can almost be immersive in a way. But I know there's a UFC game that would have The Boys, like Amazon's The Boys, on the fucking mat. It'd tell you before the match, all that shit. It was weird for me. So many people who saw Game of Thrones TV series first swore that it was better than the books. Read the books first, and I think the books are so much better, but I guess that means the series was good if people swear by it over the original material. They're both good. Unfortunately, it became less good after, like, season 3. I feel like when they... And this is not a hot take. This is a pretty common opinion, but as they got less to work with the books, they got more off the rails and got more fucky. I felt like they were at their peak in season 2 and season 3 because they followed the book's material, but they added supplementary scenes that were really nice. Like, I don't think this one was in the books, but I liked the Jaime Lannister bathhouse scene where him and Brienne are in there, and he talks about killing the Mad King. I don't think that was in the books. I could be wrong. I know the Chaos is a Ladder scene was not in the books. Or some of my other favorites. Fuck, I just went over some of these the other day. I can't remember the other ones now. Yeah, we probably do Scarn. Used to be a bunch of games that connected dynamic ad service for billboards and stuff. And I think for billboards, that's fine. In sports games. If I were playing Legend of Zelda and they put fucking ads up for something outside of the Zelda universe, I would go back to GameStop and return my game. Because that just shatters the immersion for an immersive game. It's to be ads in multiplayer games. I'm okay with multiplayer. Multiplayer costs money to do, so I see that as a way of them keeping their services online. As long as the services are continued to be maintained and they're just not farming money off of you, I'm cool with that. Like, servers cost money. I've heard a couple people talk about how it's not that expensive and there's ways around the costs. I don't know them. A couple servers I've fucked with cost money. When things go down, someone has to be hired continually to do that. All right, I'm missing one now. So she can stand up, or I guess either of us can stand up here to catch this light. Sony and Microsoft Online costs money. But that doesn't go to the actual game. That goes to Sony and Microsoft. So fuck, unless Sony and Microsoft are doing it, you know, fuck them. I guess they're charging for their own service that they're maintaining. The games piggyback off of. Okay, this one is not doing squat yet, but it will. So we need to light that up, which I think is going to involve her. You're playing a shooter now. At the bottom right corner, a box pops up and starts advertising tampons. Yeah, no. No, I don't like that. Like if I'm playing a shooter, like Apex or something like that, I think I'd be okay with the match ending and seeing like such and such are the winner. This was sponsored by blank. Like if they work it in a way that it feels kind of like it's like, hey, this death match was brought to you by, because it is. It actually is. So it makes sense. Intrusive ads that pop up during gameplay are not well designed and won't be received well. If people actually put up with it and keep playing, who knows? I've been fucking with an app for I've got a couple apps for Japanese katakana training, like flashcards or that type of stuff. And you get like 6 choices on your cards, and then after that, you get your points for completing the lesson, and then they hit you with a fucking ad. And then, of course, they have the ones going across the bottom, too. And I have clicked the one on the bottom several times, it's literally right next to the continue button, and it's so infuriating. Matrix Online had billboards and product placement from Under Armour. Worked since that was a modern setting. Yeah, as long as it fits. As long as it fits. I don't have a problem with it then. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, racing games, all those kind of games you can fit ads in. Anything that's not an immersive fantasy world. God damn it. The fly button is also the engage button here, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Oop. Let there be light! I just want more games like Elden Ring. Why can't millions in sales be enough to make a great game? I think the problem is recapturing it. So you could make another Elden Ring, right? Like the Souls genre does. You could make plenty of those. But the developers have their sauce figured out. I think figuring out the sauce that's going to make you those millions of dollars is the issue. Like most people are, it's like with movies too. Most people are just taking stabs and hoping they get the right thing. So if it was as easy as, yeah, make this and it's good, like it's not Field of Dreams. It's an absurd amount of work and trial and error. And that trial and error costs money. Like even with our game, like we thought real time was going to work out for our little project that me and Kinder are making. We put it into play. I tried fucking around with it for I don't know, maybe a month's worth of Wednesdays, and it just didn't. And rebuilding those systems, I've had thoughts, and then I try them, and it just doesn't work. So if you're trying to make something, like I'd imagine Souls games probably came from an era, well, they've come from tons of experience, right? There's Kingsfield, Eternal Ring, Demon Souls. So they've got their formula down. I think the progress getting to that formula is very expensive. To be ads? Oh, fuck no. Well, I don't know about lacrosse. Lacrosse might. We've talked about reaching out to real lacrosse, like clothing and gear companies, and seeing what they could do to make our game more financially viable. But, you know, those are targeted ads. Or I guess more sponsorships. Hey, Mikers, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Let's try to kill this guy while his boy's respawning. Hey, what's up, Savage? How's it hanging, man? Waka Waka. You better not have been playing Final Fantasy X. You stay away from that Waka character. He's trouble. That guy is grade A trouble. Sand blasted out bed. Only ads for Chili's? That's at my theme park. What my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs.
Well, you always were.
He is.
Kidder,
He's so
Steve.
ridiculously average at Blitzball, too. Feta, have you played 10? What the fuck? You shouldn't know those terms. Hey, what's up, Az? How's it going, man? Thank you for the 46 years of love and support. I'm just here to try and support your sleep schedule, that's all. Good guy, Toki. Waka Waka, hey? It's time for Africa. Waka Waka, hey, yeah. It's one of my favorite games. Feta acts like a grumpy old man all the time, but apparently he does like good things. Yeah, he can. He is... Waka... Isn't Waka, like, the best damage output character? Which is a shame. Oh, I remember the roller coaster. That stream is such a sleeper. I should just go back and rewatch it for fun. There were so many fucking dumb memes. It's young when Final Fantasy X came out. Is that true? I don't even know how old. I think maybe Feta is my age. That's the ideal time. The PS2 comes out. Yeah, those fucking intelligent Quadobe recommendations. He definitely is. Never played 10, only 4 and 6. 6 has to be one of my favorite games. 10's a good time. 10's a bit more linear, but it still has cool open world stuff, which is nice. Feta is a boomer. Guilty as charged, Savage. With the booming. What's 10-2? Dress Simulator, which is garbage otherwise. It's a meme going around that was like, what you think FF was like 20 years ago, and it's FF4. The other half being what FF was 20 years ago, and it's... I mean, it's fucking true, though. That's the definitive funny because true. Okay, I need to take care of these fucking skull bats, because they are annoying. Can I do anything against them? I think I need to hit them with light. I was supposed to be the one to fill your dark soul with light! There you go, got a present for your ass. It's not even close. No, it's the children who are wrong. Oh boy, hold on a second. Oh, sorry, that's a copy pasta. I don't have to read that. Okay. I remember the copy pasta from the other day. Whose artwork was that? I was about to get my glasses and give it a full read, but not. It sounds familiar now. We bomb these? You can? Cool. I'm sure you can arrow them down too, but this is more fun. I thought you were going to take out the specs. I was literally reaching for them. Where's my bifocals? Who's seen my bifocals? I feel like it sounds like something Ragnar would say, but I don't think Ragnar's that hip on the Darkest Dungeon scene. He's more of like a Soulsy style player. Okay, I don't know how that one didn't hit. That's the ticket. All right. Finish him up. Come on, drop the curse. Drop the curse. Drop... No, please drop the fucking curse. I hate you. I hate you. I love you. Thank you. Oh, I mean, I got the monocle. It's hanging off of my dresser. What's up, Lord Saber? And we even got the belt. Pick up my giant skull crusher. Start crushing. Start missing. Miss a lot. Wonder what the fuck I'm doing with my life. Well, that's got to be the key. Man, imagine talking shit about Ragnar and he's actually still lurking. What the hell has this world come to? Clobber that duck-faced nerd. You know, she used to have a full beak. And then someone walked up and... Wham! Acme-style comic violence ensues. Did you know if they never made Majora's Mask, we wouldn't have Tingle? I didn't know that. And beyond that, I can still find love in my heart for the game. Isn't that amazing, Mike? Isn't that truly incredible? Saw an inspirational speech by Will Smith the other day, but I didn't check it out. He's cool, but I feel like he's been famous since he was 14. Okay, that's another copy pasta. Yeah. Well, Will Smith acting like a jackass this year or not does not change the factual proof of his words. He's a hard worker. You love Tingle. No, what fantasy do you live in? Is Will Smith in FF14? Probably. There's probably a guy named like Wimith. Will Smith, maybe. Where's Vane at? Vane would know this information. That's true. I do love to hate Tingle. There's something fun about it. Oh, there's one from Feta Fist. Somebody's crafting all true. You still have to name your retainers? You used to be able to name retainers back in the day. But everybody just made them really awful names. I'm gonna have to use her to fly. Okay. Stay here. Very convenient for these vines to be here. I used to name Tifa Tits McGee all the time. Wow, real mature. One of my first Cyberpunk 2020 game in many, many years, trying to get into dark future of 2020. Gonna have a side quest where the player gets asked if they want to steal and smuggle a new... Okay, this must be D&D, not actual Cyberpunk, right? The game. That sounds fun. I'm into that. Woo. We got super fine. It is, right. And now also, it is a game that you can play on your computer. I saw 2020, I'm like, wait, 2077 was released in 2020, I think. At the end, right at the end of the year. Will Smith is a sentence that works. It does. Yep, as if he was into medieval style smithing. I like the circus music. Okay, what are we gonna have to do here? Well, we got the shield, so I'm guessing the shields are, that's our damage to him. Oh shit, can I pick him up? Oh my god, use the power gloves! Okay, that was kind of cool. Now, I don't get excited about new games. I just kind of wait till they come out and make sure they don't suck. That's what I'm saying. Don't let the hype take you. Aim for the spikes, but it's all spikes! Unless maybe it's supposed to be the big spikes. I don't know. I'll try the big spikes. I think it's all the same. No, okay, we edit the other ones. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it would be possible to do this in one cycle. Is that true? Like somebody yelled at me last time saying you could do it. No, maybe it's not. I can't believe it's not all spikes. Oops, all spikes. Oh, me too, full blown. Me too, man. That's because they are panicking. They're not used to being broken out of their final form. You get this rock shit out of the way. I mean, it didn't feel time-based. It seemed damage-based. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Obviously, I am no expert. You keep that fucking flame breath away from me. Hey, what's up, Alara? Good morning to you. What? I only killed one of them. That's horse shit. Maybe it's like a phase 2. Yeah, we get less light now. Oh, fuck you, shitty controls. Just gonna keep locking on and blasting. Ooh, imagine a world where Rashad doesn't have emotes. However, will we know when he's troughing? Man's out here looking for Jim Carrey now. He's not gonna find him. Not gonna find him. Wait a minute, that triangle looks familiar. I was out driving today, doing more chores, and I saw a place that had a symbol that inadvertently was the Triforce. I know they had a design team that made it for them. There it is. Probably before the Triforce was... I mean, mainstream advertisers may not know what it is. I feel like they've gone goof now. There's some infringement going on. But it was nice to see while driving. It felt like a little nod in the simulation to the fact that we're playing Zelda tonight. So, like, do we kiss now or something, or... Yeah, you keep that weird half beak away from me. That shit's kind of funny. All right. So anyway, we're going to trap her here for all the time. Because that's what sages do. They get stuck here. Hurts my brain to think the original cast is coming back for this last... That's right. They are doing another Jurassic World after whatever the fuck they fed us with the last one. Are you really going to do this to me full-blown? You going to make me go off on this rant? Are we going to do this again? What's happening? Well, the temple sage was dead. So we've replaced her with a child, and she's going to be sealed here for all time. Do it. Oh, my God. Okay. You know what? I'm kind of on board with the first Jurassic World, all right? It was fun. It tried to recapture the spirit of the first one, and I think that's admirable. The second one was horrific. Absolutely horrific. Like, I don't understand how you could possibly think it's a good idea to try to sell people a weapon that you point the red dot at something and the dinosaur chases down and kills it. Like, there's no point. There's no fucking point. If you could point a dot at something, you can shoot it. There's no reason. It's expensive and it has to run there. It's probably gonna... someone else could shoot the dinosaur that it's dead too. Like, at least the first movie's angle was like, hey, we're gonna train raptors to run in a pack with a handler, like a beastmaster of sorts. And, I think they might have even mentioned the Middle East, where a lot of the problems where America's war was, you know, in these caves, we can't go in and fight. The raptors could go in and fight for us, though. At least that would have some value. But the new thing was just rubbish, and it was stupid. And it was ugly, too. There's another one. And how about that scene with all the sad dinosaurs dying on the island? That was kind of fucked up. And pointless. Jurassic World was fine. Could have done much better. World 2 was... The opening scene was amazing. The rest of the movie was trash. Yep. But I remember everybody was excited for the second one, too, because they said they were going to go back to the thriller roots. And they showed some really spoopy scenes. But I don't think there was anything scary about the second one. And then they make Wu like a super bad guy, too, and he dies in the second one. He's like the main villain, right? That nice guy, you know, the really nice guy that's like, oh, yeah, I made these dinosaurs. Look how happy and nice I am. I just wanted to make my dreams come true and make dinosaurs come back to life. It's like, yeah, well, now fuck those guys. I'm making bioweapons. Imagine wasting Vincent D'Onofrio on a shitty dumb fuck villain that wanted weaponized. Is that who that is? I don't know his name, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah, it sounds good on paper, but like, and it could be, you know, obviously we don't have this technology, but if we did, it could be good too. But the whole mechanism of it chases the laser pointer is absolutely fucking dumb. So unbearably stupid. Bye-bye, Medley. Ah, it's all right. She gets to have a different lifestyle now. She's gonna go live with Dad. Oh, this is the boat game. What's the matter? You don't like boats? The Nina, the Bina, the Santa Maria. Cats chase laser pointers. Yeah, which is fine. Okay, but we're not gonna go train cats to chase laser pointers and kill people because there'd be no point. You can just shoot them if you can point the laser pointer at them. So glad they're removing friends list. Nothing I hate more when I'm feeling down than looking over to see people being my friend. Real talk, I use the friends feature a lot, and I'm kind of bummed it's leaving. Like Malice, for instance, I would not have known Malice was streaming if it wasn't for the friends feature. I follow, like, a lot of people when I started streaming added me as friends, so I've got maybe 50 or 60 people on there as friends. And I'll follow them into streams, just check out who they're watching, and I've met some cool people that way. Didn't even know there was a friends list. Well, I mean, yeah, because they don't advertise it at all. All they'd have to do is a slight tuning on it, and it could be a thing, but it ain't. I mean, it's pretty minimal. Basically, under your recommendations bar, you'll see your friends, and if they're in a stream, it'll say, such and such is watching blank. And then you can just click to join, which is neat. Yeah, it would have been under recommendations. Don't even scroll down that far. And maybe that's why they don't like it, too. So I don't really follow a lot of channels. I don't watch a ton. So mine's always there. You know what I miss? I miss being able to turn off the recommendation bar. Because, again, I don't watch a whole lot. And the streams that I have clicked have not been streams that I've actually been interested in watching. It's been like, Palpatine links me a fucking hot tub streamer. Oh, cool. Now my whole list is hot tub streams. And it's that way forever. Any treasure charts do you need? I don't remember what these do. There's a bunch of them, though. Later on, there's a different kind of treasure chart we need, though, that is for Tingle maps. You signed off for good. I don't think I'd watch 20 more. That's quite the compliment. I don't know if this would be a fear or not, but you don't have to fear. Unless I die, I'm not going to be done with Twitch, so... Or if I found myself in a position where I could no longer sustain any sort of lifestyle and had to go get a full-time job, that I'd have to do the same. But I've structured my life intentionally so that I could stream on Twitch and make video games. That's what I like doing, and I think that's important in life. It's important to me, so that's how I live. Let's get some fucking fish. Like that. My recommended channels are all retro and League, so I'm guessing most of the retro is probably from me. And then you had some friends that you watched League on, and that's popping too. That's quite pompous of me to think. I'm sorry, Az. I clicked a poker stream one time. At least once a week, I get them on the front page. I fucking hate them because of the delay. Ooh. Holybeard, you go to the front page? Still right? Okay. Well, let's try not to be too presumptuous. Alright, where's that fishy at? Some streamers I enjoy, I don't mind watching play. What do you like about that? It's just like a background game, and it gives you a medium to watch while they talk. Hey, what's up, Final Gear? I'll be here until you ban me. Oh, we'll find a way to make that happen. Marbles, nice. Nice. Outer Worlds. Wow, people playing Outer Worlds still. Enjoy the gameplay? That's awesome. I've never really considered that. Like, I'm a terrible Twitch viewer. Because I don't really enjoy... I don't enjoy watching sports either. I've always been a person who likes to do things, not watch. Like, I'm all in on something, but I'm around it. Which has definitely had negative impact on streaming for me, because I don't know how to... Like, I can't tell, is this good content? Is this good content? Do people enjoy this? Why would they enjoy this? How can I extrapolate on that? So I always like to ask questions. 13 viewers, I think it's trying to play to me going to mostly straw. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's possible. It probably works off some tagging, too. Like, you probably have watched some RPGs. Come for Might and Magic Guzzlemouth. Stay for Toki. I'm glad you did, Dials. I'm glad you did. I'd say we're mostly carried by the community-wise. A lot of good people here. There's some fucking weirdos, too. A lot of good people. You're welcome. You're not one of the good people, all right? You're one of the weirdos. I got 2 fish pellets left, so I'm going to use them on the way up to... I don't know, actually. Hello, one of the weirdos right here. Oh, totally, Nuke. Yeah, and it's got to be that way, because if people wanted... If everybody wanted to talk in chats, all chats would be a mess. Lurkers are the backbone of communities. And Moog, true that. Yeah, Moog don't come around here anymore. Moog's backed out on me on TwitchCon. And I fear he's embarrassed. So he doesn't want to show his mug around here because he knows I'm going to call him out on it. Which I will. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, maybe we can't actually get it. Oh, no. It's just stuck. When I first entered this stream, I was a bit shocked with how casually Toki talked about how normal it is to mail people a poop sock. Come for the shock value? Hey, what's up, Shin? Times you gotta get him with that lurk. Moogie's Milkies have gone sour. I think he's just busy. But I like to give him shit. That's my way of coping. We gotta spend some of this money. I am absolutely stuffed to the gills with money. And I'm sure like one auction session will clean that up. Do I even want to open this? Like, is it gonna be another disappointing rupee? I'm waiting for the person who's never said anything in chat redeem a poop sock. Oh, it was one of the Triforce pieces. Nice. The last person to do it lurked pretty hard, right? Yeah, Reshi. Reshi lurks really hard, and they just redeemed theirs. I think that was our first, like, bigger lurker. Like, I see them talk from time to time, but a lot of people were like, who the heck? Bane asked him who it was. It was very rude. Working on mine. It's a steep mountain. Okay, and I haven't thought of how I'm going to make another mountain for those that have reached the top. See, because at this point, I know Psycho has over 1 million now, so I can't just put up another 1 million. I can't even do 2 million, because he'll probably be there soon. Did I ever find the fish here? Still on the hunt for the fish. $5 million piss drawer. Fuck, man, I feel like mailing someone a drawer would be ridiculously expensive, but for 5 million points, I mean, you'd pretty much have to be full-time lurk mode for a decade. At that point, the viewership has already covered that a dozen times over. Yeah, well, we'll be at Island Tingle eventually. Did I play? I meant to play Isla Bonita tonight. I don't think I did. I played something else instead. I don't even remember. Last night I dreamt of San Pedro, just like a dream. Did we say hi to Maggie? Maggie, what's going on? I feel like I know you were here earlier, but I don't know if I said it. Makes a 30-second ad for you. Oh, God. You saw my ability to make ads. Well, actually, I don't know if you were there for that night at Jackbox. Were you there for that when we did the PowerPoint thing? Past the 3/4 mark. There we go. The question is, will you get the extra 250K before or after we go to medieval times? One of those 2-inch Barbie drawers. Man, you could fill that with piss so fast. So fucking fast. Like, you'd start peeing, it would automatically overflow. You need a full-size drawer there. Hold on. Tingle. Tingle Beetle. I hope it's so filled I can stick it to the side of a tank wheel like I'm Saving Private Ryan. I don't fill them that much. No fish bait here. I'll contact Mattel about the full-size Barbie piss drawer. Thank you, Palpatine. Doing the Lord's work. What the hell is this? Oh, this is Haunted Island again. No sounding drawer. No. In the bathroom peeing, and the last few drops would be... Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe if you just saved it for the drops. Is this really what chat is every night, Ghost Trees? I feel like we were pretty clean tonight, okay? The first couple hours, I had a good workout buzz going on. The energy was high, and it was not filthy energy, it was rant energy. If I had it my way, I would do 6 hours of rant energy, but I'm not good enough yet. Yeah, me too, Feta. Sounding does not sound pleasant. Ba-doop. Dude, General Tsao sounds so good right now. Don't bother with fart boxes. They just corrode away after 2 years. Damn shame that. Don't knock it till you shove a sterile rod. There's certain things, you know, I'm a firm advocate of try anything once. But there's certain things that I think you can draw lines on. Like if it could potentially be really awful for your health. And that falls on there. That shit's amazing. I don't even know who the general was. Okay, well, we can solve that. No, don't. No, I want the wiki. Not fucking hell. It auto-completed a restaurant. All right. What about, who is the general, though? Who is he? Is he like the colonel? He can't be fictional. This is the perfect game to search things while flying. Whatever. Okay. His career as a chef. Blah, 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 blah. Damn. The dude who created it, died at 98. That's pretty fucking good. It's good, but at the same time, it's so close to the Centurion that I feel bad. Yeah, if I live to be 90, I want to at least make it to 100. Okay, you know what? We're going with a different query here. Who the fuck is General Tsao? According to various historians interviewed in the film, the real General Tsao was a 19th century general in the, I don't know how Q sounds in Chinese, Qing Dynasty, located in Hunan province, who helped put down the Taiping Rebellion, a massive civil war that took place in southern China in 1850 to 1864. So there was a real general. I don't know why his name is associated with this delectable chicken. Oh, look, another copy pasta is formed. But does anybody know why Black Friday is a thing? What is chicken? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A little bit of the general, a little bit of the sweet and sour. Because Americans love to buy shit. Yeah, but why? The name's got to come from somewhere, right? Hey, Spiffy, thank you for the raid and welcome to Los Radars. Hope you guys are doing excellent tonight. You've joined us in the middle of a copy pasta. Hey, my good friend Zero, welcome to you. Because Rebecca Black is a time
You
bandit.
always were a
Are you
kidder,
implying that
Steve.
Rebecca Black went back in time to invent Black Friday? That's nonsense. Spiffy with the T2 sub for 33 years. Thank you very much for that, Spiff. I appreciate it, brother. Why am I coming up here? We gotta go boop, boop, boop down this way. Thank you very much for the Spiff. I appreciate it. Sal, good to see you, man. Well, it was brought to question as to who General Sal was from the General Sal's Chicken, so gotta look it up. The true origin of Black Friday. God damn it. Of post-Thanksgiving Black Friday lies in the sense of black meaning marked by disaster or misfortune in the 1950s. That's not the one that I heard before. Factory managers first started referring to the Friday after Thanksgiving as Black Friday because so many of their workers decided to falsely call in sick. Now that sounds like a real explanation. The OG copy pasta said something about Philadelphia. Fuck the internet, dude. Internet doesn't know shit. It knows everything, but it knows nothing. Spiff, I'm doing lovely, thank you. Hey, welcome, Morshu. How far are you along? So, we're at the part where you get to do the 2 escort dungeons. We've just done the bird escort dungeon, and I have not gone to go get Leafy Boy. I'm sitting here capped out on money, though, so we gotta fix that. By the way, Spiff, what were you playing, man? Anything good? There we go. That's the one. That's the copy pasta. I play Friday by Rebecca Black every Friday to annoy my coworkers. Usually that wouldn't annoy me. I think the fact that that meme is so old, I would judge you ridiculously heavily. Got 7 months pregnant. Oh, thank you for noticing. I don't think... Oh, maybe this is the song of Switch Time, actually. Because I'd like to switch time so we could do the auction. Does it ever stop being a meme? No, but it's like, you know, the one guy that takes... Like me with Harambe, that takes the joke too far. Nope. No, put it down. Oh, wow. I feel ridiculously stupid right now. So you guys know how I didn't remember how to play music? I was trying to look up what those songs were. Apparently, on the pad, it just shows you all the songs. Woo! Play the 3 Friday songs. That one, the one with a dance guy, and the one by The Cure. What about, fuck. Oh, no, I was thinking about Ice-T, or Ice Cube, but I wasn't paying attention either. Ice Cube has the movie next Friday. Help! I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about Fridays. Oh, bless your heart, Morshu. Right. No, I had it now. I had it. Right, left, down. Okay. You gotta, like, spit and flourish, though. Ooh! Play this game a lot. Believe it or not, I have, too, but that doesn't reflect by my knowledge of it. That's it, and it's perfect! I think I hate this guy more than Tingle. Okay, you're just being ridiculous now. You know, Zero, I always think to myself, we've got so many things in common. You've got such good taste. And then I see you speedrunning Sonic, and it's just not okay. I'm not sure if Skarn's still lurking. But yeah, I didn't look at the pad. Fuck, the light kills this. The pad shows you all of your songs. Look how OP that is. All right, Song of Passing. Passing gas. Okay, Ghost Trees, I swear I didn't read your comment, but I saw the emote, and as that came out of my mouth, I knew exactly what you said. Toki, no, I do not love 3D randomizers. I don't have an issue with them. I just don't like playing them myself. You're in luck. Sonic's been put away. Thank fuck. How you doing with are you done with Tales of Fantasia? I was really busy yesterday, but I stopped in for a little bit and I thought I saw a different Tales game. Is that true? You are. Okay. Final verdict? Don't give me the people pleaser response. Like, did you like it?
Yep.
Would you recommend it, or was it just like, all right? Ah, shit. Potion shop. How about that ritzy red door? Fantasia was pretty good. The first half was better than the latter half. That's a bummer. I appreciate the honest feedback. Got too easy to cheese fights at the end. Okay, so it was a combat reason. I've played a few games that, you know, the first few levels are dope, and then you get to the second half, and I don't know, it's like they just stopped trying. Well, more importantly, they probably didn't test it, and their ideas kind of ran dry. You want the chest on the stage? Go upstairs. There's a chest on the stage. I'm trying to bid. I don't know what's here. Backstage gamer. That's all right. I'm used to it. If it gets too bad, I'll rein you in a little bit. I get it. Nope, pass. Boo! PU! PU! No one wants that. I'm out of here. Playing Tales Destiny this month for charity event? How's that one holding up? I think Skarn would probably scream like a pterodactyl if I played a Tales game before Tales of Fantasia. Yep, I'm out of here. Now, if I come back in, we might get another one. I thought there was supposed to be a heart piece. I get it so far, but too early to say. Very fair. We're to watch and laugh at Toki's suffering. Enjoy watching someone fuck up the easiest parts of your favorite game. That's exactly it. You know, when I first got into streaming, I took backseating a little more seriously. And then I was watching my friend play Dragon Age Origins, which is one of my favorite games of all time. And this was not even a stream, it was in real life. Like, I was hanging out at her place and she was playing through. And I remember watching her run past an NPC, and my brain's like, oh my god, your dwarf origin, that means you get additional dialogue from that. She's not gonna get it. She's not gonna get it. I gotta tell her. She's not gonna get it. And then I'm like, oh fuck. That's what goes through the mind of someone who's backseating. They know that the person playing is going to miss something that will add to the game. But in actuality, that impulse gets annoying over time, and you just have to temper it. Yeah, no, that's good too. Just yelling at your computer screen works. Or, Zero, I know a couple people in chat have purchased the Toki Voodoo doll. So you get the Toki-based Voodoo doll and just give it a couple pokes. The Resident Evil Village thing was unique, Feta. I feel like you're your own special animal in that. Do I have to buy this item? So this is acceptable backseating right here, Morshu. Do I have to buy this item for a new one to populate? Problem with getting 60 rupees is we're here mostly to spend these. I'll bring it up after you pass it. There's a fun way. Is it based on night? I guess I could just blast 2 days away with music. I wish you could backseat my Dragon Age Origins playthrough, Toki, so I can finally finish and get to the true masterpiece that is 2. You're about to get banned. I had a friend that was in another stream of a bigger streamer. Just a moment. Can I not play the reversal song here? I'm being dumb. Never mind. Never mind. Azkika, thank you for gifting that sub to Wisha, doing the Lord's work. I appreciate that, Az. And Wisha, welcome aboard, my friend. Hey, Radiant Lightus, thank you for the follow. But, yeah, I was in a bigger streamer that was playing something. And Morshu, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. But she was talking about Dragon Age. She was like, unpopular opinion, but Dragon Age 2 is the best one. And, I was just like, I was sitting there, my eye was twitching. I was like, don't say anything. Don't make an ass, especially in another partner stream. Don't make an ass. You're going to go in there, you're going to say it, and you're going to get ridiculed. We just moved on. They were serious, though, Wisha. No, everyone can have their opinion. That's fine. But the second game just... It's been so long since I've played it, but I remember a couple things about it. It was all within that one town, coming from an open world game like Dragon Age Origins, which felt so confining and terrible. The characters were all kind of bland. I think some of them were in 3. Varric was cool. I remember liking Varric. Don't think Dragon Age 2 is the worst game ever, but it's a travesty compared to 1. And that's the problem so many games run into. You got to compare them to what's in the franchise, because that's what you're buying it for, right? Okay, we'll buy a treasure map. Curious about both 2 and Inquisition, mainly because I haven't really heard anything about Inquisition yet. I really enjoyed Inquisition, Wisha. It was definitely not CRPG-esque. So when I played Inquisition, I played it on the hardest difficulty. They had this cool tank mechanic where you could generate armor, and I 100% of the game. I did not finish it, but I did get most of the way through it. I wanted to finish it. I got like I think there was a completion percentage. I was at like 94%. And Monster Hunter 4U came out. I got completely sucked into that and just never went back. But Inquisition had a lot of neat ideas. Like it had this sort of like, here's a flag on the map and you go do that and that's your quest in the area. And I don't know, there were all sorts of... I want to say it was like Skyrim-esque, where there was always something on a vista ready to pull your attention. Yeah, 69, nice. Inquisition was fine. Yeah, I mean, I had fun with it. But not as much fun as with Monster Hunter 4U. All 3 games are so different. That's very true. The reality is, Origins just hit that old CRPG feel that I love. Personally, one of my favorite things in an RPG is flexible dialogue that you can get zany with. The more ridiculous you can get, the better. That's why Jade Empire was so cool. The end of Jade Empire was goddamn ridiculous. Yeah, if you like those kind of games, Wisha, you'd probably enjoy it. And there was a lot to do. I mean, there was tons of side stuff, lots of romance options. Of course, there's like your side quests for all your side characters too to get their stories. So lots of crafting. Like you could gather. That was another thing. You could gather like everything in the world. You got schematics for crafting different parts for your weapons to customize them, which was kind of cool. Got all the things you gathered, like iron ore might give +4 damage, whereas gold ore might give, I don't know, plus attack speed or something. We could toss a bit on just to see what time it's at. I mean, these guys are going nuts. I should probably get close at least. I think we still have a little while. Yeah, we get 24 seconds. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Last bit seems to go down so slow. What's up, crazy? I'm guessing we're at like 17 seconds. So we'll go a little bit more, then we'll put it like 10% over. You know, I have not heard it that many times, crazy. It still feels unique enough. The girl next to us looks like she's just here to watch everybody claw and slap each other ghost. She's a looky-loo, not a serious bidder. There you go. 5 seconds remain, and we come in and we drop the fucking stunner, okay? So what do we need? 17 over it. I'm just gonna go with a cool 200. Nice and easy. By the books. Whoa. Oh my god! 10%! Oh my god! And it's gone. Throwing shade. I mean, it's just an onlooker. I would do it. I would go to auctions just to see what people bid. Imagine you spend 133 on a treasure map and find the treasure chest with a note that says, I owe you a treasure. Oh. Or worse yet, Skarn was here. Even if you lose, it will get... Oh, yeah, you don't lose the item forever, yeah. Well, there's, I don't remember if was that the map, actually? There's one I know we needed for progress. Love the HD version of this even more since I got it for free with my copy of Mario Kart 8. Ooh la la. Yeah, we're playing the HD one as well. Yeah, I know you can't tell right now, Crazy, because it's nighttime, so the bloom isn't toasting your eyes. Toki is going with me and Teen Palpatine to bid on storage units. I would do that, yeah. Even without Palpy, if you're ever serious about that, I'd try it. Here's the buttons. Okay, dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. I ate ribs with that dude, and we didn't have a clue. Wait, wasn't this very guy in One Piece? This thing looks like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered penis pump. Huh, they make those. That's amazing. Okay. Hey, Sel, thank you for that $2 donation, man. I appreciate that. Casually sliding up. I see what you've got it done. I'm on to you. Oh, there's a door here. Can't go inside. Did he tell me what was missing and then I just sped through it? That sounds like something I would do. Really good favorable winds here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure it's not broke or anything. Okay. So we just need the right angle. What's your angle, bub? I don't know. Let's just try this way first. I mean, Feta, Palpatine told me he wanted to go to TwitchCon last night. If Palpatine went, would you go? Real talk. Oh, that was stupid, because obviously the wind has to hit the fan to move it. Absolutely not. Damn, okay, wow. That was a bit more intense than I expected. I can't see the little wind molecules flying around. But that also was not it. Consider that storage auction thing before. My old job had one, and they shut their office. No one knew anything about it. So like all the computers and shit from the office. Yeah, well that's why that Storage Wars thing was a show. And now plenty of people have bought into it. I mean, to me, that feels like modern-day treasure hunting. And I think there's a lot of people that have that desire deep within to be treasure hunters. Hey, what's up, Wings? All right, clearly I'm too incompetent to solve this puzzle. North should be fine. Did I have to do something first, though? Button, that's what I'm missing. Okay. Like, that's why fishing seems cool. Fishing feels kind of like treasure hunting, too. You know, you pull the fucking line up, and there's something on the other end. You don't know what it's gonna be. It could be, I don't know, a fucking 150-pound grouper. Or you could pull it up, and there could be a dirty sock on there, or a piece of kelp. More likely, it's gonna be a piece of kelp. The person that filled the thing up and all the really good gear was not visible from the opening in the door. Damn. But just to be clear, it is sold already. You just have to talk to him, and he hits the switch. That son of a bitch! I didn't press the switch! I didn't do it! Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not broken. We just have to hit the power switch out back. Well, it's a pretty good blowjob you got going there. The funny thing about this Ferris wheel is the fact that it doesn't matter how strong the breeze is, it still won't budge unless someone pushes it. So, yeah. So you need me to push the freaking button. You're pushing my buttons, pal. You could go into lake and river diving. There's a lot of treasure hunting into that. Really? Okay, bodies, but you know what? You say bodies like, I'm assuming that's the joke, but serious note, bodies have wallets on them. Wallets have money. Mm-hmm. Use condoms. That's a treasure of a different kind. All right, so around back. I'm looking at my map. This is south. I feel like it should be at the top, and maybe I have to hooker shot my way up there. Around the left side of the building. You thinking like down here? Maybe even down low. The ladder. Poe, have you played this game? That looks like success. How far in are you? I think this is day 3. Yeah. Maybe not money, but, I don't know. What about, like, Sacagawea gold coins? You know what I'm saying? Like, those, yeah, I know it's a far shot, but what if there was just, or like they had the 50 state quarters, where they've got a whole collection of them saved in their pocket? This is what makes it fun, because you don't know. There's probably nothing. Canadian loonies? Sure. Spanish gold, okay? I have always wanted to go diving for Spanish gold. The doubloons. Used to work at a seaplane terminal, and divers would recover things every once in a while. You wouldn't believe how many phone shades are down there. Phones and shades? Yeah. Some fucking jackass riding on his jet ski trying to get a fucking cool picture to post on his Insta. Hey, look, I'm out here. Oh, God, my phone! Right into the water with it. Most countries have rules saying if you find treasure, you have to report it to the government. Yeah, right. That's not fucking happening. So you're looting a corpse. Whoa. Let's not put it that way. No. We're not corpse robbing or grave robbing. No. We're hunting for treasure. Let's be careful with that. No, that sounds bad when you say that. I don't like the way that sounded. Looting corpses. Ugh. That sounds like fun, Mike. I would do that with you if you want. I mean, I'm not really into bars. I don't mind bars. I'm just not going to drink. All right, I had a crazed idea here. Yeah, report your treasure to the government if you like the IRS sniffing around your whole life. That's a good point, too, because if you found some, they're going to be like, what the fuck's this person doing, eh? Meet at the graveyard. Bring shovels. Yeah, it's a good point, too, Mike. But, you know, maybe hanging out at the bars is just two totally normal dudes who don't like drinking. That sounds fun. How about a bomb? Maybe it wants a bomb? What items do you have? Several of them. Oh, God. Don't fall. Well, I don't think the light actually worked. I feel like, okay, I'm sure this is what we have to do. I'm just not getting deep enough in there. That's what she said. There we go. Gotta hit the T-spot. That's the torch. Oh, shit, that's what that is. I'll ask if you want to come along for the ride. I 100% would. Absolutely. And if we actually found anything, I would record up till that point, and then we'd edit it out. Hanging out just as pirates, paying for water cups in doubloons sounds like a blast. I'm sure that's an easy way to get some tail. You know what? I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic, but I'm sure there would be some people who would find your costumes entertaining and interesting. It would be, if you have the conversational skills to back it up, I'm sure it would be a great icebreaker. Or a great ice... Okay, never mind, I can't. I thought I had a pun lined up, it slipped. Yeah, see, that is not for me. I'm not good at that. Mudlarking. It's apparently the local name for people who go searching through the mud at the river. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not an uncommon thing, I'm sure. Oh, yes, Eric J. the Betrayer, welcome to you. But, I've told this story before. I used to go down to the Jersey Shore, I don't know, up until I was 20. I wish I had gone more, because now I miss it. And we went last year. It was such a blast. But my aunt, who we stayed with, had a metal detector, and we'd always go under the boardwalk with a metal detector and a sift. And it was so fun. You'd find all kinds of shit. Like, the real find was always tram car tokens, because those bitches are like $10. There's a fossil park where I work. You can dig through the mud. Is there anything there? That doesn't make any sense, Feta. Why would you go to a fossil park to dig? Obviously, people have already dug there. All right, what's this guy want with me? Let's check out the beam. It's fucking sweet. Yeah, but there's not going to be fossils there because everyone's already dug them up. You got to go... Oh, talk to him twice. Nice. Good looking out. But you want to go to a place where no one's been, okay? Like, I don't know, like the Denny's next to the fossil park. Because nobody's looking there, but there's definitely bodies by the Denny's. Let's see, where did this point us to? Whoop. He'd give us a spoon and tell us to go into the back garden to dig for treasure. I mean, you can find shit. There's always those stories of, like, someone that finds a fucking, like, an arrowhead or something like that. It's not Denny's hate. Denny's makes questionably good food. I enjoy going to Denny's, but it's hard to deny that weird shit happens at Denny's. I have been accosted several times by drunk people at Denny's, harassing me while I'm just trying to enjoy my food. Yeah, that's a lot of World Star videos at Denny's, too. A lot of good fights at Denny's. I don't think we can make it out there. We gotta change the wind. This Waffle House. I've never been to one of those. We got an IHOP here, but I know Waffle House is its own thing. Watching cave diving the other day on YouTube, but apparently this is a huge underground... Enough with the cave diving, because I'm not going cave diving with you. You shouldn't go either. That shit's dangerous. I'll do a lot of dangerous stuff, but cave diving, no. I'm not trying to get nutty puttied on. I don't want to get stuck upside down in a cave, my entire body covered with water, except for an empty pocket of air by my head. I'm just breathing that same shit over and over again. Cage dive. Okay, cage diving as opposed to cave. That's different. Yeah, that does look all right. You go down with all the sharks. Again, you snap a bunch of cool Instagram pictures. 2 heart pieces. Ooh. For $6.90 you get hash browns, eggs, pancakes, all you can eat. Wait, what do you mean, all you can eat? That can't be true. For $6.99, what do you mean all you can eat? That's not true. That can't be true. Why am I not at Denny's right now? Cage diving is what wrestlers do at WrestleMania. I mean, I can see Mankind and The Undertaker wrestling on top of a cage over top of a bunch of hungry sharks. That sounds fucking awesome. But, okay, all right. No. I was going to say, on one end, cave diving is probably less explored for finding treasure. But there's no way people are dropping shit and it's going up into the cave. So, yeah, cave diving is worthless. Cave diving is where you go when you want your body to be lost at sea forever. You're not going to find any treasure down there. You're just going to find a watery grave. Got it. Let's get some of that bait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and it's uneven, so we need like 5. The only way to kill The Undertaker is to take him to Nutty Putty. That's true. I don't know if you saw Scooby-Doo at WrestleMania, but The Undertaker fucking... Was that Kane? That was Kane, but isn't Kane The Undertaker's brother? Anyway, he fought a ghost bear by himself and won. Selling falafels. I can go for some falafel. All you can eat breakfast meal. Let's see. Okay, we got a couple things to investigate here. This better not be a bad link. March. Okay, so that's recent. What's the catch? Do they want my firstborn? Wow. Just a moment. Let me look up Denny's near me. Oh, that's rough. There are no Denny's near me. The closest Denny's is on the other side of Lancaster, which is probably 2 hours away. Is that true? What's this? Hold on, what's this? You. Oh my God, there's like 40 of them. Man, that's not Denny's. Fuck you. Where's Denny's? No Waffle Houses. The only thing we got is IHOP. There was a Denny's up by my college, and my roommate and I used to go at 2 a.m. all the time. I love breakfast food places, but I'd rather just make myself usually.
Thank you.
Stream ends, yeah, right? No, I try really hard not to eat after 10 o'clock. I call it my gorging window. It's usually between 4 and 10. It's like some kind of attempt at intermittent fasting that never really works out well. I mean, I don't know. It's the only times that I eat, but it never seems to help. I'm a sucker for breakfast food. Me too. I love making it. There's a lot. It's just breakfast food's cheap to make and it's easy to make too. You fucking toss a bunch of eggs in a pan. You toss a bunch of meats in a pan. Waffle House is one of those restaurants where the lower the health score, the better it tastes. That makes total sense. That's like on my sometimes you want garbage food theory, where it's I don't know, it's a theory. What's the term when a theory is proven in practice? In theorem, no. Whatever. I'm not a scientist. I'm a computer scientist, not a food scientist. But sometimes you want a nice, well-made, real meat burger, and sometimes you want a fucking McDouble, right? The Waffle House is like the McDouble, and I think the more McDouble you get, the lower the quality, the better it tastes. It's a fact. Not even from the U.S. I hear a lot of American friends talking about famous restaurants over there that I've never heard of. But that's all we have at this point, Raw. Okay? America is a very cool and interesting place, but we you know, it's all we got is food now. Okay, everywhere else has caught up or surpassed us in almost everything else, but y'all don't have sugar in all your food, and we do. God, I think down here is where we want to be. Things seem to be cultural touchstones. Well, I mean, it's all theater. Everything we do on the world stage is theater. It's got to be great because this is what we got. Two grids away. I don't think it's telling me to go up to the top, but we already got the song. Used to go to this diner that you would get biscuits, gravy, 6 loaded Denver omelet eggs, and a ton of shredded hash brown for like $12. It was easy 12 meals. Nice. We had a Bob Evans right by us. I used to love Bob Evans down on the farm. I think Ducky said the last one's in Ohio right now. They shut down all the other ones. Now Bob Evans just sells frozen shit. But Bob Evans was awesome. They had an open-facing omelet that I used to get. It was like $6, and they'd give you as many biscuits as you wanted. They'd bring over this little tray, like tote tray of jams, too. Get all kinds of different shit to try. Fuck yeah, Az. You can stuff me with those biscuits all day. I think this was our island. Yeah, it is a giant tree. Like Paul Bunyan's cook shanty in the Dell. Is that a real place or a mythological place? Because if I remember Paul Bunyan, man, I don't remember what his story was. He wasn't the guy that planted shit. Oh, Paul Bunyan, he's the guy that had those feet bunions, right? And they named the bunion after him. Yeah, they do like sliders, raw. I've never been to one, but they sell frozen ones. Vane and Lyra might know what I'm talking about. Well, Vane might, but Lyra can't be on Twitch because she's underage. As we all know. Shit. The giant lumberjack. Okay. So what was his fable? They just go around fucking up all the trees? The pigs didn't look great, though. It's a gimmick. The idea is you get a lot of them. Again, it's not something I partake in, but I assume that's the idea. It's like, oh, you get 12 sliders, and they're all different toppings, or 2 or 3 of them are separate toppings. It's a buffet, but they bring everything to the table. Okay, almost like a Brazilian steakhouse, which I've also never been to, but I hear are phenomenal. Actually going to LA on Sunday and stay there until I go to Catalina on May 15th. So my dad found work there. Oh, cool. That sounds awesome. Have fun with that, Ghost. Most importantly, they have internet out there, right? Fell mighty trees in one swoosh. Okay. I mean, in a world where people have the power to turn anything they touch to gold, or fornicate with everybody's wives by making themselves look like whoever they want and throw lightning bolts, or, I don't know, ferry the souls of the dead, chopping trees down in one swing does not sound all that useful. I feel like he got the short end of the stick. Yo, we should go to Rodezio's place in Jersey, Toki. But I'll go anywhere, man. You know my conditions, though. I'm immobile. I can physically drive, but I don't have a vehicle to do such with. Wind God. Oh, he wasn't impressed by my little stick. More my schedule. Yeah, well, it's not you, it's me. I've heard that before. Yeah. Blast through. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there we go. I was promised you were going to medieval times. That's what I've heard. I don't know. Medieval times followed by... Look, Fenna, I can starve myself for a couple days, and I can go to 3 or 4 places to eat. I'm not opposed to being ridiculous. In fact, I try to embrace it. The first time I heard Five Guys was with my ex. I was visiting her in Texas. I want Five Guys. Yeah, see, my go-to joke with that, Restraza, is, did you take off 5 guys at once? They make fantastic burgers. Great fries. Thank you, Mike. My rat pack. Didn't like Five Guys the first time I went? Why not? Did they make you wait an hour? Did you get them all the way? It's fun humor. Last time I went to Five Guys, they got rid of the self-serve peanuts. Maybe for COVID? It's gotten overpriced. It's been overpriced. It's gotten fucking worse, man. It's wild. Okay, so it's not just that it's overpriced. If you go to Five Guys, you're waiting a fucking hour. It's nuts. At least I've been to 4 or 5 different guys, and it's always the same. I hate it. I cannot stand... What I can't stand is it's doctor's office syndrome. I don't know if you guys have ever had a doctor who's always running an hour late every time you go, and you watch people come in from the door, grab their food, and leave, or in the doctor's case, like they sit down after you, they go back, and they're leaving, and you're still just sitting there. When that happens, I start to get a little stir crazy. And with Five Guys, it always happens. I ordered online. I waited 15 minutes until after my pickup time, and I swear to God, they waited till I was in there, and I was like, hey, is my order here? They're like, oh, no, not yet. That's when they started cooking it. It still took 40 minutes. Better off getting Jack in the Box? Sure. I mean, at this point, I almost always just default on making my own stuff, too. Like, cooking is fun. The food you make is healthier. It's usually cheaper. If it's not cheaper, once you get better at making it, it's cheaper. Nice pub burger. Man, I ain't even been to a pub in ages. Fed, are there any pubs by medieval times? Nah, it's the liquid death. I get hiccups from the carbonation. It's always one hiccup. See, I got this trick, though, when you get the hiccups. If you ever have the hiccups from more than one singular hiccup and you need a cure, you pop a little carbonated water or soda back, do a 180, gargle it, 180, swallow it down, you're good. Last doctor I went to got pissed at me that I scheduled an appointment at 8:30 in the morning. Whose fucking fault is that? Yeah, good on you for getting out of there. Fuck that guy. Five Guys recently released their new fast food chain. It's called Six Guys. I hear it's at least one person better. Yeah. Could they... Okay, if I opened my own burger place called Six Guys, could they sue me? Or how about 4 Guys? It's more efficient. Cooking's fun. It gets me really trying at times if you don't do it regularly. Yeah, I guess. If you never make your food, you never have ingredients, the more you cook at home, the more shit you have lying around. Like, especially with spices. 4 guys in a poop sock. Ain't no, well, I was gonna say nobody's gonna buy their fucking burgers from a fucking guy selling poop socks, but then again, it's a gimmick. As long as you charge 20% of the style, then you're set. If I remember correctly, perfect information as. This map seems small. Ragnar the Red Gyarados. Oh, hold on a second. Did Ragnar say something? I usually ignore him. So far, so fun on New Vegas, but it's just me or does the map seem small? It kind of is. What did Wishal say? The map seems small because invisible walls trying to funnel you through the content in the intended order. Yes. I was going to say, there's a lot of content on it. It pretty much forces you to start up by the end, and then you kind of do like one of those Mel Gibson perfect facial structure things. It's like the perfect ratio when you do that. It only looks big. Yeah, it's very quick to go through. Also, that's what she said. But there is a lot of content in it. It's what, a 60-hour playthrough if you're doing most of it, and there's a lot of stuff you can find on other playthroughs. The end, it's such a good game. New Vegas is great. If I saw 4 guys, I'd know it's a parody, especially if they didn't have the red and white branding. I mean, did have? Because you're matching the branding? I'll steal their branding too. I mean, I'll repurpose it. Oof. We're making a steak salad, and we didn't see that they wanted a beef patty in place of their steak cooked well done. So they made the steak, then whoops. Just took the steak for my lunch. Well, that's nice. Ooh, a lot of cooking for steak, though. 5 dudes? Yeah. Or how about Cinco Hombres? That actually sounds nice. Cinco Hombres. I like that. It's like Japanese-style burgers. Fuck! God damn it, the left joystick gave out. What the hell's going on here? My joystick's not fucking crapping itself. Come on! There we go. These pads are like half the price of the console, too. Maybe it's just Cheeto dust or some shit. See if that helps. Oh. And this piece of shit wasn't even here. You waddle on, brother. Having the red-white branding plus 4 guys. I could see them having a trademark case. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll consult my lawyer, who's also Moog, because he worked at a law firm for a short time. Sad times, Wings. Sad times. I think the Wii U's joysticks just aren't fantastic. They're very light. I feel like they're meant to feel like snappy. Is that the word? Flicky? Like you could flick it really easy? They go to their extremes very quickly. There's not much resistance. Alright. Well, I decided we're only going to take 2 breaks tonight. So let me hit this one here and we'll skip one and usually would come after 4. I'm going to be back in just a second, guys. And we're going to get to it with this dungeon. Hey, what's up, Keiji? Awkward timing. Very awkward timing. Oh, well, thank you very much, Alara. Should we see what this guy can do? I don't know. Well, let's just try and follow me, and we'll see how well you can waddle up. Natural gift. It's the gift of timing. Good or bad. All right, that was a yawn. That was a 4 a.m. yawn. It came on swift. I couldn't catch it. Oh, just a moment.
I've set up an entirely legal version of a Super Nintendo and plugged in the controller I bought.
I've not used a controller for gaming in like 10 years. This could only go well. Really? I can't imagine having not touched... Like, I guess it depends what you play. You're into, like, RTS stuff, so I guess mouse and keyboard makes sense. RTS stuff and shooters are fucking horrific on console for me. Even still. Even after playing so many console games for the last, what, 5.5 years on stream. You got down there. Anything fun? Ow, my toe. I hit my toe. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. This is a hot dog boots instance. What am I thinking? Can I pick him up? Okay. Wonder if I can fly with him. I'm not sure. I wish to use the hot dog boots, though. I can throw him. I can probably control him. I can hit the wrong buttons. Hey, Toki, how's it going? This is quite a deviation from Might and Magic. Why, yes, it is, Johnny. Yes, it is. We play some games here. We play all kinds of games. Mostly head games, though. Come on, be careful with this. Don't spring load yourself and... Like, imagine if one leg was on it and one wasn't. Oh, dear God, the pain. The pain! That's true. We've even... Oh, okay, so we don't need to pick him up for it. We've even played RoboCop for the NES here. Wait, you play games from time to time. It happens. I wish that Might and Magic was on Steam. It's on GOG. Yeah, you can pick it up on Good Old Games. Home of many great old games. Yeah, imagine playing games. Ew, fucking sick. Variety is nice. I couldn't agree more. Like, I couldn't imagine only playing, let's say, like, NES platformers all the time. I know I got some friends who do that. And to me, I'd go insane. I'd literally go insane. Might and Magic 6 is on Steam. If you have the special edition of Might and Magic 10, though, GOG is definitely the better place to get that. Alright, we made that into way more of an event than it needed to be. Chunk. The fuck is this shit? Can he do something with this? Hold on. The fuck does he do? So he can fly and he can... Ew, he puts his seed in places. I'm kind of thinking hookshot, maybe. Maybe hookshot for this dungeon? I really like Might and Magic 10? Or do you mean Mega Man X10? Spiffy, be honest. Was that a joke? I feel like you mean Mega Man X10. Oh, I'm sorry, Mega Man X with the 10. Oh, fuck. Really liked MMX? This is not fair. This hurts me. This hurts me to hear. Wow, Spiffy act. Okay, all right. You weren't memeing. That's very fair of you. Okay, here we go. He can fly. We'll have him fly. Yeah, but what are our thoughts about Mega Man X? Some reason tells me MMX is a bike game. Maybe you mean like motocross. I can fly. I believe it. Mega Man X is also good. Which would you say is better? I know they're two different games. Let's get some discussion going here. Ugh. Ugh. I can't get up there. I still can't get up there. And he actually stepped on it at the end. What a fucking joke. Did I do this backwards? Was he supposed... whatever. I'm pro Mega Man Legends. Legends. Which one's that? New phone, who dis? Mega Man 3 is more my jam, though. I respect your opinion, but it still hurts. Here we go. This is what we wanted. Third one with pirates. Ah, fuck yeah. Yeah. Like the 64 game, or... Was that the one we played? I think that was Legends. Yeah, that game was dope. It was honestly an impressive game all around. Like, when it started out, I thought it was going to be one of those gimmick games that tries to convert to 3D and just has no meat to it, but it wasn't at all. It was very, very good. It did take a little bit for it to hit its stride, though. Ah, jeez. Oh, God. How could you forget? I only forgot the name. I didn't forget the game. Oh, please. There's like a million Mega Man games. You got Mega Man, what, 1 through 11? You got Mega Man X. You got Mega Man XZ. You got Mega Man XD. You got that mighty number 9. Having the Midnight Munchies. Be strong, Ghost. Be strong. Me too. But it's outside of the designated feeding period. Got your Mega Man Battle Network. Gets up and leaves. I haven't played it, don't worry. I was just trying to be provocative. No. Plant your seed. There, gonna become a mighty tree. So big, so mighty. And somehow that opens the door. Yep. That screams of hookshot right there. Maybe? Yeah, it does. My Midnight Munchies is a glass of almond milk with a tiny bit of strawberry mix in it. Does that count? Well, yeah, you're fine. Well, I mean, it depends what you're doing. If you're trying to stay in keto, no. It does count, but... What a door-opening mechanism. Yeah. I'm not sure who put that in. Maybe it's only Karoks. And then that means every time they want to lock the door, they have to kill 2 trees, which is like one of their brethren. Kind of fucked up. It's giving me odd flashbacks to the Grand Theft Auto RC helicopter. Sometimes I wonder how they even go to the bathroom at night. The Karoks? Yeah, I mean they'd have to jerk off into these things and put their seeds in there. Several seedings before they can pee. But, you know, they don't wear pants and they probably just pee everywhere. So, I feel like the Karoks don't really care where they pee. They just go bird style. Oh no, he was captured and I can't help him. That right there, that looks like a hook shot. Plants don't pee, but he's like a hybrid, you know, he's like a were plant. Zelda, I'm over here. Can I just lift you up with my mighty arms? No. Well, that's fucking dumb. Alright, let's grab this out here. Drop that on the floor like a straight up idiot. So nice of that just to pop right in. Youch. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that one. If I remember correctly, this takes place after Ocarina and somehow Hyrule has been flooded. Yes. So, Ocarina of Time splits the timeline up into 2 different branches. And in this branch, what? Link just leaves, right? There is no hero to save the world. Into 3, yeah, sorry. It's very convoluted and silly. They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have tried to put it together. But, yeah, in this one, because there is no hero, the gods flood the world. It's that fucking jackass that plays it in the windmill. He just keeps playing Song of Storms and things keeps getting worse and worse. I assume he means like a strawberry syrup ghost, but I do not know for sure. I don't think he's out there milking strawberries. Just let go. Oh God, you let go. Come on, what? It was camping down there. Just a little, though. I can feel your ketogenesis falling off, Obo. Very disappointed in you. Hard-boiled egg is easy. Bring water to... What the hell is that? Oh, probably request. So, for hard-boiled eggs, Ristraza, what's the strategy for peeling them? Every time I peel them, I break the shit apart. I've tried using salt in the water when boiling. I've tried putting them immediately in an ice bath. The Floor Masters. Well, I don't know if you saw what happened there, Morshu, but I dropped down from this and it literally caught me out of the fucking air. Yeah, I've tried. I don't know why. I think I have too powerful of hands. That's gotta be it. Yeah, man, I roll them. I swear to you, I roll them and the egg breaks before the shell. No matter how cracked. Oh, I do not need to be down here. I do not need. No fear. Egg cutting scissors exist. No, they don't. No, they don't. Hard-boiled egg scissors. Hold on, Poe. We're about to solve this. I can't spell scissors. Thank you, Google. Boiled egg scissors. Here we go. What the hell's this?
Nothing nicer than a soft-boiled egg in the morning, but nothing worse than crunching into a
soft-boiled.
load of eggshell. That's why you need these boiled egg scissors. Here's how it works. You just squeeze the handles, and those are the teeth that cut into the eggshell. Here's a little tip here. As you squeeze, twist, and off comes the top of the shell.
I'm sorry, what? I don't like the way
As
that
you
looks.
squeeze-
That looks scary. That makes my knees weak. I
twist,
don't like
and
that.
off comes the top of the shell of your boiled egg. Simple, brilliant. What are you waiting for? Get one today, and your boiled egg.
Put your dick in it. Yeah, wow, that's what my mind went to, and I wasn't happy. No, we're nowhere near that deep in the game, Morshu.
Bracket will
Wow.
never be the same again.
I mean, that seems handy. How did it work, Alara? Perfectly boiled eggs every time. 5 egg toppers and egg cutters. Do egg scissors work? Scissor and spring loaded. The scissor model works faster and were significantly cheaper, but cut less cleanly. The spring toppers work like little plungers. Can I give some advice? If you really want to. I intend on one-shotting it. But if your fingers are on fire and you gotta do it, then you gotta do it. Oh, there you go. You summon foobs with eggs. It's too scary. Yeah, very fair. It looks scary to me, too. Dude, I gotta try that, because I love boiled eggs, but I can't peel them. It's a curse. It's the boomerang and get magic soup. Oh, yeah. Of course we go with full magic soup. Oh, yeah. Oh, now I feel silly. So give a P.O. box? No, but if people want to send me things, I usually just give them my address. I don't really care. I mean, it depends who it is. Someone's been around for a while, I usually don't mind. If it's somebody just coming in, they're like 2-3 days old in here, maybe not, but... It certainly sounds handy to stun them, but look how satisfying that feels. There's something about just aiming and blasting that feels good to me. They're not hard to deal with, though. Granted, I have lots of experience. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ristraza. I've probably peeled something. This is not a lot. I'm sure you've done hundreds of magnitudes over this, but I've probably peeled like 100, 200 eggs in my life, and they're all shit. I don't know why. Every time I kunk, and then I take them and I'll kind of roll them, and just when I pull it, the chunks of the white come out with the egg, and the yolk's exposed. I don't like it. I'm gonna try this here. I'm almost positive we need the butt boy with us, though. Ah, fuck you. I hate you so much, joystick. There you go. So this Mexican food ad about 2 kids arguing about wanting either milk or orange juice. And the mom brought out this drink like, well, now you can have both orange juice and milk. It showed this kid supposedly enjoying it. Well, my dumbass saw it and said, like, I can do that too. And I proceeded to pour glasses of milk and then some orange juice. No. That's gross. That's like that milk soda shit. Oh, what was it, Mepsi? You mix Pepsi and milk? Hey, what's up, Jester? Pilk, there you go. You guys are fucking twisted. Like, what the fuck? I don't doubt that it's awful. I've put coffee and Coke together. For the memes, I tried a little bit of coffee left over on stream. I drink my coffee black, so I did then. Lately, I admit I've been adding cream and sugar. Okay, just want to make sure we didn't get knocked off the edge. You know what? Fuck this guy. He's getting the bow. But coffee and black Coke? Okay. Black coffee and Coke. There we go. Not good. Not good. What's up, Dirk? In fact, it's plain awful. And chocolate powder. You know, I saw some things that you could mix in. I did, oh my god, why can't I remember the name of the spice right now? I keep thinking coriander. Every time it pops up, coriander's in my head. Turmeric. I did turmeric creamers for a while, and those were good. Alright, let's go for this. Woo! Anywho, I saw a list of things you can mix with milk into your coffee that aren't sugar. And I think it was cacao powder, but basically the same thing. Yeah, turmeric's great with all sorts of stuff. But coconut oil. Instead of coconut milk? I don't know. I've never just straight up eaten coconut oil. I usually just use it when I'm cooking. Probably right. It's a good one. You've played it already, haven't you? Oh, yeah. What about bacon soda? I mean, chocolate bacon's all right. Sweetened bacon's an all right combo. The hell did I get from there? Compass, maybe? How distracting. The oil would give you a creamy taste. You think so? It's a thought. Is taro powder easy to find in the shops over there? I don't know. I've never looked, so I'm not sure what it is. It might be. That's where he came from, right? Yeah. Okay, I have a fucking hair tickling my arm here, and I keep thinking it's an ant. It's driving me nuts. What exactly is taro? Turmeric's great all around. So it's a very good spice. For health reasons and for taste reasons. Yeah, so that's all just there if you fall. I prefer to drink buffalo wing soda and wash it down with ranch soda. Lovely. Taro is a plant. Okay, well, he's also a hamster. That goes on big adventures. It's a root veg, a starch like a potato. Okay, so kind of like turmeric. What are its defining characteristics? Is it like Rick Ross? I saw the Japanese shop. I don't know anymore which sodas are a joke in this chat. It's purple. I'm all right with that. You're talking to the Borscht King. Yeah, coca powder, very different. Very different. We're not going to have the mana for this, are we? Uh-oh. Hold on, Long. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. Well, that's right. It isn't a taro bubble tea. Yeah. I have to look and see. Why, so is that a good mix with coffee, Jester? I'm sure they sell it somewhere. It's just a matter of, is it common and cheap or is it expensive? I feel so fucking dumb. This fucking hammer, dude. I switched which key was which, and now here we are. This mana pool is too big. Too big. These guys are being very selfish with all the mana pots, too. I deserve to have mana. I do. Thank you. Yeah, please switch these back. I can't with that. Like, you get used to pressing a certain button and then things change and it throws you for a loop. We have a lot of taro and cassava here from the Pacific Islands. So did I hear what it tastes like yet? I heard it's purple. Hold on a second. Taro root is a, sorry to ignore you, Ghost, is a root vegetable native to Southeast Asia, often called the potato of the tropics. It varies in color from white to gray to lavender and has a mildly sweet taste. Okay. So, okay, I could see why I would replace the sugar then. Yeah, taro bubble tea, you cock. Because I'm sure that really shows you the flavor of the taro. I don't even know where we get bubble tea around here. Wawa started selling something that uses these like mango bubbles. And that's pretty much what it is. They definitely don't have a taro flavor. You can probably swim in it like Scrooge McDuck. Where's that at, Kashi? Life is like a hurricane. Oh, don't mind if I open that up. Flaming arrow? Here in Brazil. Hammer. No. We burn the wood, you see, because the pot's ceramic. So the wood all burns up, but the pot remains unfazed. Yeah, so do you like it then, Rest? As a flavor in general? Love it. All right, I'm gonna start checking it out then. What am I doing with my life? Did I find anything useful? Anything of value at all whatsoever? No. Okay, perfect. I already hammered this down, right? Where's the springboard? Dig through the ditches, burn through the witches, I think is what you want. Right in the back of my Dracula. It looks like it's already pressed down. I'm assuming not, though. There we go. The most recent spice I purchased is chipotle powder. It gives a spicy, smoky flavor to food. Oh, I mess with chipotle powder, yeah. On the islands around New Guinea, they grow taro plant, and they use every part of it, including the leaves. They even use parts of it to build houses. Problem is that it's high fiber, low cholesterol levels, but it's not enough to keep them sustained, so they eat protein like insects to make up for it. Okay. That sounds like a pretty healthy plant you're selling me on. What's the catch? Does it give you cancer? Every time I look into various natural things like that, it's usually anti-cancer. Is it expensive? It's got to be expensive then. Either gives you cancer, it tastes like shit, or it costs a bunch of money. Probably just leap down here. Back it, let's go. Yucca root fries. Can't say I have. Bugs of the future. Amen. Oh, that sounds cool, Jester. Oh, they definitely sell yucca at our local grocery. Let's fall through here. Heavy boots. Maybe I'll give it a go. We're going to the grocery store on Sunday. I can check it out. It's expensive, but on the places where you know how to get it for a better price. Which is not the Northeast. Got it. All right, let's see. So we're pushing in the center. Oh, I do too, Rest. The spice of life, eh? Hey, what's up, paratrooper? What boy? Okay, I'm unfamiliar with that word, and this chat has conditioned me at this point to expect if I say, what is poi, you have some sort of D's nuts joke lined up. Don't let me down. Poi on D's nuts? Did not have to push that. The noise makes me uncomfortable. It's just a poi boy. I'm not your boy toy. Ooh. Surprisingly close. If we had better than 4 a.m. reaction time, I definitely would have done that and we would have been Gucci. Hook shot? Gotta be a hook shot. It's the key, it's not the hook shot. POI is a phylogenetic analysis program that supports multiple kinds of data, e.g. morphology, nucleotides, genes and gene regimes, chromosomes, and whole gnomes. They do not have something called whole gnomes. Gnomes are not real. Oh, this is a very educational chat, Kaishi. Every time. Every time. I'm not convinced that you'll get anything good out of it. Like, you might find out what a Bafrog is. Oh, Toucan Sam! I guess he followed his nose and ended up at the end of a Mayan sacrificial ritual. So frozen cassava in the supermarket here. 10-kilogram bag for 30 bucks, and kid seats are still just... It's a really gross paste-like food I had in Hawaii when I was a kid. It's like eating wet cardboard. It's made from taro. Maybe, so I think Ghost mentioned they use every part of the plant. Maybe it's something from the less desirable part of the plant. Come on, I want your belt. Oh, I guess I got your leaf instead.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Toki's mad at me, but I got straight A's. I am mad at you. That's right, Moog. We were talking about you earlier. You're on what I would refer to as my shit list. But Nonetheless, thank you for the 47 years of love and support. Okay, look, you need to piss off, Helmet Boy. Give it here. Give it here. $4. Okay, what would international shipping cost, if I might ask? I think maybe we say fuck the belt. Oh, he's got the helmet on. That's why I can't get it. I'm so dumb. Don't worry, we're fine. I got plenty of spoop. Ah, hold on. I'm changing my items. I would like to change targets, por favor. Oh, it's like, is this guy flying around up top? I'm gonna get your dumb ass. Come on. There it is. No! Link, you stupid bitch! Nice, the birds just to watch. Thank you. And now I'm gonna waste my time doing this and then take the belt. Okay, good. I'm gonna have to eat more soup because I'm not playing this well. Please stop sucking the game. I can't help it. This dog man knows karate. I found it. Poi, starchy Polynesian food made from the taro root. In Samoa and other Pacific Islands, poi is a thick paste of pound bananas or pineapples mixed with coconut cream. I can see why it would taste that way then. Suck it, Birdman. They said they were in Brazil, Jester. Oh, fuck, there's some asshole up here. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Gotcha, got him his big toe. Got him again. What was the name of that dipshit guy? Do I want to witch hunt out on stream? I don't know. His name was Feta Fist. Oh, sorry, it was a different cheese-based name. A clean shot right through the eye. I mean, we could bring up his ban appeal right now if you guys wanted. I did link a picture of it in chat, though, a while back. And stop throwing at dog bait. He don't want none. He obviously don't want none. Man, that's right. Restraza's got it copy pasta mode right now. Soup me. See, the worst part,